At the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies.
Yeah, go ahead and share it in the community. I appreciate that.
With a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Siggy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes down in today's matchup. I mean, at some point, the trend has got to stop, right?
First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Spencer Turnbull. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Chandler Simpson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And a 3-0 finds the zone. That one misses.
Ball 4, take
so
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That was the sweeper, but it missed. fielder might be two. One at second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting third, center fielder Julio Rodriguez.
One out man at first, and now it's Julio Rodriguez. There goes Ellie. Pitch is high.
That missed. That's the ball.
Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Lantigua under this one. And makes the grab. Out number 2.
Batting fourth.
Take a look at the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, James Wood.
Yeah, Boog, this lineup is setting up the pins for him right now, and he's just smashing them. Driving runs in at a high rate over the last couple of series, and it just seems like he's enjoying every opportunity he gets in a big spot. Not everybody likes to be on the big stage in those big moments, but right now he does. Those pressure moments almost seem to be what he's thriving off of, so we'll see if any of that comes up in this one.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. De La Cruz around third. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
So 2 down. Now a chance for Junior Caminero.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. Strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Laced to right center, base hit. Around second is Wood. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a swing and a miss.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Up the middle, Keishel. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. You're watching the game of the week on MLB The Show. And on the mound for San Diego in this one, Cole Ragans. He's near the top in strikeouts, and opponents still haven't figured him out.
Yeah, his swing and miss is nasty, baffling would-be hitters on a weekly basis.
It's not just his power, it's his command of the strike zone that jumps out to me, Singy.
Yeah, he's must-see TV. Sign me up for that subscription. Every game is a pitching clinic.
Geraldo Perdomo digging in for the Rockies.
Slider, middle inside.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Middle outside.
In the air to left center. Simpson moving under this one. One up, one down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Geraldo Perdomo.
Just really solid numbers. He's coming off of a month where he hit over 350. So when you talk about solid at-bats, taking the walks, driving in some runs, he's doing it all right now.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Circle change. Low inside.
Tatis with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Circle change. Low inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so
Circle
that's
change.
a ball.
Low inside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's
Circle
an automatic
change.
ball.
Low middle. Circle change. Low middle.
That one fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
3-1 now. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because
run around the move. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up at the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
One out, and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Low middle.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Low inside.
That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the wall. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. Well, the offense was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Circle change. Low middle.
And fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the
Four-seam
ball,
fastball.
block
Below
it if you have
inside.
to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so it's a ball.
Middle outside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation.
High inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Middle outside.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the wall. Not exactly a confident squeeze.
All loaded up. Andrew's on now. Golden opportunity right here. With a pitch clock violation, that's an automatic ball.
High middle.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High inside.
And you don't need me to tell you it's cold out there tonight. So why not try to warm things up with a visit to one of our many stadium snack bars? Hot coffee, hot chocolate, name it.
Circle change. Low inside. Four-seam fastball. Middle inside. Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Right through there for a strike. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third and one out. Couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Michael Garcia digging in for the Rockies.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Low outside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High inside. Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And that's fouled off.
Circle change. Low middle.
Fought off foul.
Four-seam
Tatis,
fastball.
the runner
Middle
at third.
outside.
Keishel on second. Go Armstrong at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing a high fly ball deep left field. And it lands foul. So we reset and we'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. That ball is foul and the pressure is building.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back in the ballpark, we talked earlier about how one-sided this matchup has been historically. It's still early seeing today.
Yeah, Boog, sometimes these trends get in a team's head and it just plays with extra confidence. If you're on the wrong end of it, you've got to find a way to change the vibe.
Right through there for a strike. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
That's a ball low.
The 2-1. That one lifted to left. And one out.
Batting 8th, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That's out number 2.
Batting 9th, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
Next for the Padres, Jackson Holliday.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Holliday, 22 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground right side, Keishel. And that is that. Padres down in order. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the second. So the San Diego Padres have had a nice start to the season. Only a few weeks in, but so far they're every bit as good as expected, Siggy.
We've gotten the opportunity to just see how confident this ball club is, and everyone knew coming in they were going to be a good team, and sometimes teams can struggle under those lofty expectations, but not these guys so far. You can see the swagger, and on top of it, they're producing the results to back it up.
And while it's still early, we're definitely getting glimpses of just how good they can be.
Inside.
Strike 2.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
Fans and another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again. This got really game for any lineup.
Tyler Heineman digging in for the Rockies. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High nil.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-0. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy.
High inside.
Next offering it.
Circle change. Low outside.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
This ball's chopped on the ground. De La Cruz whips it to first. It's a lunch. It's 1-0. New inning getting started. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Chandler Simpson. Base hit. And a man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The play. De La Cruz. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 3-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
To hit, Julio Rodriguez. Flying to left his first time.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they swing.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Back at the ball. Especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And next is designated hitter, James Wood. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Way out front for strike 2. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, It's going to sit on forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Junior Caminero, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
And he swings through that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
2 down, base is empty. Corbin Carroll, the next up for the Padres. He's 0 for 1.
Outside. That's
Looks
the
like
ball.
the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad. It's not going to be able to hold off if the rain gets in this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
No? Yeah.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. This inning, the long ball is working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's the game of the week on MLB The Show. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo.
Knuckle curve. Middle outside.
There's the strike.
All these
Circle
Rockies
change.
did a great job,
Middle
Boog, of
outside.
just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're
Four-seam
sticking to their
fastball.
game plan, and it's
High
working.
outside.
Foul ball.
Clear. Outside.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday.
Four-seam
Another
fastball.
one right there.
Middle outside.
They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Tatis batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Low inside.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Weak spot on the bat. You're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Great velocity at 97.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3, but no trouble so far. Sure, he'd love to strike out here. Make a statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup
that's
coming
down.
up with
Ball.
the base runner. It could become dangerous.
Slider. Middle outside.
Two down, nobody on.
Exactly what hide him. Pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
looking. And he strikes out the side in the third. It's the Padres 4 and the Rockies nothing. Start of the inning. Leading off, Nick Kurtz.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Adley Rutschman. Fly to left his first time. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The Padres. Second baseman.
Back in trouble, Boog, and it's just been like this for him most of the game. They've been all over him since his first pitch, and I think he's got a very short leash right now. Really needs to lock it down here.
Jackson Holliday, the next up for the Padres. Ground time up. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Swing and a ball popped up. Garcia. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Padres, left fielder Chandler Simpson.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move. Spencer Turnbull is done, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Michael Soroka. He's been someone, at least in the early going, that they've leaned on. So the San Diego he's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Now a drag bunt, third base side.
That's a foul.
And that's just foul. Popped up left side. Perdomo settles under it. And that is that. 1 left for San Diego, but they're in front 4-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Cutter. Low outside.
Oh, he's looking great so far. He
Circle
helps with over
change.
80% of your
Below
first
middle.
pitches or strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings and misses. 0-2
Slider.
now.
Middle outside.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High outside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High inside.
Here. What?
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Low inside.
Little slider action.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Garcia at the plate with 2 away. Swings.
Low inside.
Got a big swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
Back here in Denver, now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And a swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen. Paul Sewald getting loose out there. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Julio Rodriguez, the next up for the Padres.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Out to short, Perdomo. Slings to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Base is empty. Now it's the DH, James Wood. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first.
Yeah!
Ripped, but it curls foul. Now this is a rocket to left, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Perdomo. On first. But they lead it 1-0. That one fouled off.
All these Rockies, they're being honest with themselves, struggling to make contact in this one. Strikeout has been a big issue, but at least they're going down swinging. Got to get the ball in play, though. It's time to change up the approach to focus on making simple contact and just go from there.
Low inside.
The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Carroll on the move to the gap. And there's one down.
So those numbers tell me they need to emphasize shorter, more controlled swings, hoping that leads to more balls in play the rest of the way.
Circle change.
Tyler Heineman will hit next. Swing and a miss.
Four-seam
as he was out front that time.
Middle.
Right through there for a strike.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Knuckle
the
curve.
Rockies
Low
yet to
middle.
pick up a hit here. Swing. Struck out.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on it now. I mean, in double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more than what he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
This to third, Caminero. Fires to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in, yeah. Chasing you up, I don't need distractions, yeah. Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. The guest list, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spent 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret. I'm asking who the best was the metric. Yes, it's me. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now.
And now here is Corbin Carroll.
Right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
That's in. Ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're late, opposite field not.
Low. Ball.
And now it's even up.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him looking. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
In the air to left center, Lantigua settles underneath it. And there are 2 outs.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Michael Soroka won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Paul Sewald. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
On the ground right side. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They lead 4-0. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Geraldo Perdomo digging in for the Rockies. Right center field. And there's one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Outside.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Knuckle curve. Low middle.
Got him swinging. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Two down, base is empty. Luke Peschel now the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Low outside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High outside.
And a full count now.
High middle.
Strikes him out for the second time today. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
You can't stop me. It's in the way that I walk, all in the way that I talk. Touchdown, I'm bringing in flavor. The spice is coming in hot. Elevation.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Right side, and that's a fair ball. Man aboard on a leadoff single. Back to the top of the order, Chandler Simpson, the next up for the Padres. This absolutely flaster players in baseball. Dives swings, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved in the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from it a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice speed and a nice play for the out.
Next for the Padres, Ellie De La Cruz. His two-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Gets him to chase after that one.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Man at second. And it goes just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. High fly ball out to left field. Lonti.
Up next for the Padres, center fielder Julio Rodriguez.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. He's already homered in this game. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
That's the ball.
On the ground. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. It's the Padres 4 and the Rockies nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Slayer. Middle inside.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you want to be a little more patient, take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on. Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent to have the plate discipline to lay off that pitch.
Stays alive.
Slider. Middle outside.
Struck him out swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a two-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with the cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good.
No, that's down.
I think he was also a little lucky right there.
Circle change.
The next to hit takes ball one. He swings and fouls one off.
This lineup is having a tough time finding they're having issues with pitch recognition. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Strike two.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Middle inside.
one in the air center field. Rodriguez has a beat on it. 2 up, 2 down. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th.
High inside.
Garcia at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far.
Circle
Sometimes
change.
guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This is going to treat to watch.
Low inside.
Two down on. Misses, and that's ball 1.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Low inside.
The 1-2. Sets him down looking. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. And no hit innings in the books on the show. Back and a new arm on the mound to start.
And they felt it was time to bring on a lead hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. Did that to me.
Digging in.
This kid picked up in a trade. He's got
tap foul at the plate. This is smacked left field line. And foul ball. Alvarado, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here to serve. Crow Armstrong moving under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Padres, 3rd base.
Now here is Junior Caminero, 1 for 3. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away.
First baseman Nick Kurtz.
Nick Kurtz, the next up for the Padres. 0 for 3 in this one. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. He's very light. The city organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
This to center field. Base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and it's 5-0. Runners in the corners here, 1 away. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. The switch hitter batting right. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Into the bullpen and gone. A 3-run dinger. And they add to their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jose Alvarado departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now,
tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on a scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for the stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
One down. Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Holliday. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So back to the top of the order. Chandler Simpson, the next up for the Padres. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Foul ball there. Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Makes the grab. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. He's already homered here in this one. The 0-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. It's got a chance. Just missed it. Back here in Denver. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. That one fouled off.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
Pulls the string. With a change up.
Part of the plate.
catcher, Tyler Heineman.
So digging in, Tyler Heineman.
Low outside.
Ring is fouled off.
High inside.
Pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Low outside.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
High
the
outside.
Padres up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out to short, De La Cruz. Fires over to first. 2 gone now.
Man, he's getting really close to this thing right now. Only 4 outs left, but it's going to be tough to get.
2 outs, base is empty. Rafael Lantigua digging in for the Rockies. Has grounded out a couple of times. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High nil.
2 down, nobody on.
Hurt.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Late on that fastball.
Knuckle curve. Low middle.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 8 down, 1 to go. Still is 0 in the hits column. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Coors Field, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Of offense in this one, Singy. I get what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expect and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up. It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Wood stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The 1-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His 9th homer of the year.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Junior Caminero, the next up for the Padres. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. High fly. He's there. He's got it. And they're 2 down. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kirby Yates done for the night, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Jack. Right. Ready for the breaking stuff. Got a great curveball. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved. On the lines, just ensure safety.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Got it looking. That's a strikeout. So we'll head to the bottom of the ninth with a chance of history on the line. Back in a moment. Back here in Denver, everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High inside.
They're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High middle.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High outside.
That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
So a man at first. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fastball walk.
Three outs from a no-hitter. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Here's Holiday for one. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
They're down to their final out on the... Now it's the second baseman, Luke Teashel. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High outside. Four-seam fastball. High outside.
A chance for the no-no right here.
Four-seam
the
fastball.
Rockies with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. That one hit to right. Carroll coming on. He puts it away. It's a no-hitter.
Congratulations to him. He was dominant all game long. Got some really nice play behind him defensively. It seemed like everyone was on board, pulling for him to finish the no-hitter. But most important,
some sick feet, corner 10th Street, scoop me in the MPV. I'm holding big. Solo was vocalist maestro. This fish grease, rest in peace Polo. He see us, I was just with G, just like Ryan E. Me and Preem, this history. Young ones, abuelas, Jesus candles, bodegas. Always playing some gangsta. Who is there? They gon' say nah. Look at us now, De La Ma, Ray, Ghost, and Rick. Big up, Big L, Prodigy, True Goy, they live.
Innovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication when it doesn't take vacation. No space to doubt, we about to put it down. Running, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. To the top, keep it going. One head, straight away, popping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one
this game tossing the bottom of the ninth inning 물럭광 모든 chain 원래 역전이 더 짜릿한 법 vision 너는 소리야 from the whole world 공은 던져 자꾸 다시 죽여 till the end throw yourself zero to 100 yeah this is my home ground don't memory crowd wanted to the top goes like whoosh 믿고 달린 I steal the scene making new history top of the big scene one hit to the top they coming me don't stop one hit straight away pumping like an 808 one hit do it now it's your moment make it count one hit we got one hit
pega tu posición y representa tu país soy el jugador que se creció pero no olvida su raíz estoy pensando en toda mi gente mientras recorro la base firme pase lo que pase vamos por encima esa es la frase subo el volumen cuando llegue mi turno al bate que esto es el clásico mundial ponte ready para el desempate hay que jugar con el corazón darlo todo en el terreno esa es mi pasión con orgullo trae tus colores porque luego ya comenzó we don't stop now.
We don't stop one hit, popping like an 808. One hit, do it now. It's your moment, make it count. One hit, we got one hit. Innovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication when it doesn't take vacation. No space to doubt, we about to put it down. Running, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One hit to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One hit, straight away, pumping like an 808. One hit, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We go one
Last man in this game tossing the bottom of the ninth inning 물럭광 모든 chain 원래 역전이 더 짜릿한 법 vision 너는 소리야 from the whole world 공은 던져 자꾸 다시 죽여 till the end throw yourself zero to 100 yeah this is my home ground don't memory crowd wanted to the top goes like whoosh 떠나가기 질러간 like I said 내가 take my team 믿고 달린 I steal the scene making new history top of the big scene one hit to the top keep it coming me don't stop one hit straight away
pega tu posición y representa tu país soy el jugador que se creció pero no olvida su raíz estoy pensando en toda mi gente mientras recorro la base firme pase lo que pase vamos por encima esa es la frase subo el volumen cuando llegue mi turno al bate que esto es el clásico mundial ponte ready para el desempate hay que jugar con el corazón darlo todo en el terreno esa es mi pasión con orgullo trae tus colores porque luego ya comenzó.
stop. One hit, straight away, pumping like an 808. One hit, do it now. It's your moment, make it count. One hit, we got one hit.
Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. The show San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies. I'm John Shump. All right, Siggy, it's been pretty remarkable to see what this lineup has been able to do lately. They're putting on a clinic at the plate.
No doubt, Boog. Impressive performances 1 through 9. Unlike opposing pitchers, I'm looking forward to seeing another show today.
First pitch right after this. And starting in this one, Nathan Eovaldi. Him singing.
Yeah, it was nails last time out. Worked deep into the ball game, racked up double-digit strikeouts. We'll see if he can repeat that performance in this one.
All right, first pitch coming up. Chandler Simpson now at the plate.
Number 15, Chandler Simpson.
Gets under it and pops it up. Lantigua under this one. One down. As we take a look at the Padres lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Ziggy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Misses for strike one. Foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Ripped to first. Caught.
Well, it's riding crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he could have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Two outs, base is empty. Julio Rodriguez, the next up for the Padres. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. A solo shot. The Padres score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Looking to do, I think he had a sad pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So two down. Now here is James Wood. Outside low. Ball one. Wood launched a homer in his most recent game. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Green gets under it, and that'll do it. But the Padres draw first blood here on the solo shot. It's now 1-0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Recipe for disaster, waiting your eggs in one basket breaking. That's why I got 2 clicks on the side like an Apple payment. I'm brighter than the golden arches. Oppenheimer rhyming, ain't no CGI lying when you hear applause.
Back here at Coors Field. And on the mound for San Diego in this one, Chase Burns. What do you have on him, Chris?
Got the win in his last start, gave up 1 hit as he pitched deep into the ball game. That was clearly a quality start. We'll see if he's got another one in him this time.
Ball.
Slider. Middle outside.
Checks. He went. And it's 1-1.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
There's a strike.
Circle change. Low middle.
That's ball 2.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And he hits a ground ball right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the one run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Four-seam
Fernando
fastball.
Tatis
Low
Jr.
inside.
to hit here. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Tatis working through some struggles lately.
Hey!
Yeah, they say baseball's a game of
Overhand
failure,
curve.
and that's true even for
Low
long-time major leaguers. Sometimes an experience, he'll probably
Middle
right a
high.
ship soon.
In the air, right field. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, left fielder.
Here's Riley Green.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this
Circle
organization
change.
who's the best hitter
Low inside.
in the lineup, they would say him.
On the ground to the left, De La Cruz. In plenty of time to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. It's the Padres 1 and the Rockies nothing.
Let's come together. Oh, we'll live forever.
Back here in Denver, stepping in the long ball threat, Junior Caminero.
Well, Boog, he consistently hits the ball hard. His exit velocity and barrel rate, here are the tops in the league.
Fouled off down the right side. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. The 0-1. And that is out of play. Ground ball up the middle. In time to Vaughn. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
This is Corbin Carroll. 2 for 10 in the series.
Inside, ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball. Foul. And that's just foul. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. It's got to find a way just to travel like hair more.
Liner, base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Batting seventh, first baseman.
Next for the Padres, Nick Kurtz. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early, so that's
the relay throw. Safe. He beats tag. And they take a 2-run lead.
The RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner at second. Adley Rutschman homered last night and smoked on the ground a second. 2 away now.
Batting ninth, second baseman.
Sid Holiday, the next up for the pot.
In the draft, he's had that top prospect label uniform, but at some point that starts to double.
There's a strike.
Early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second.
That's out.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. He circles the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson will hit next. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
No, inside.
And that one ripped to left, base hit, and that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the 0-1. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball and at that same time.
Runner on the move. Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 2 across on this San Diego homer. This is Padres on the show, San Diego. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Foul ball there.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he
got one here.
Good pitch right there. He's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. There's just so much information in this day, and it's too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Low middle.
Now here is Jesus Sanchez, and a swing and a miss.
4-seam fastball.
Burns,
high inside.
a righty that throws with power. In 2024, just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Inside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
2 down, bases empty. Next for Colorado, Michael Garcia. No hits in the shutout last night.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
That one at triple digits.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This
outside low, and a count 1-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the.
Two down, nobody on. Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the second. It's the Padres 4 and the Rockies nothing. And we're back. This offense has been on fire lately, and once again getting it done today.
Yeah, a loaded lineup that can hurt you from any spot in the order. Tasty recipe for a lot of wins. I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
On the ground, and foul ball. Ball lifted in the air. Tatia in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
James Wood, next up for the Padres. Flying to left his first time. And that one fouled off. And down on strike.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for a little while. You want to be overthink things, and I think that was the case.
Caminero at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
On the ground to third. Zips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the last of the third. Andrew Vaughn digging in for the Rockies. Fastball for a strike.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
High inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Slider. Low outside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's the ball.
Low inside.
Two now. And a ground ball to first. Nicely for the out.
Look at the down and dirty robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. You love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
And now it's Miguel Amaya. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
Sinker. Low outside. Sinker. Middle inside.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Popped up. Rutschman moving under this one. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Rafael Lantigua getting ready to hit. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon.
High outside.
Popped in the air. Left field. He's got it. And the inning is over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Padres baseball on the show, San Diego. Back here in Denver, we'll see not quite the offensive outburst we've seen during their hot streak, but still putting up runs.
Yeah, they're getting some good cuts up there, so just feels like a matter of time. Like they're sitting on a lead. Could be worse.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
In the air, left field. Green takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's a big power run. Maybe. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Hard hit right side. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's Adley Rutschman. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Green settles underneath it, and that is that. So they make short work of him there. And midway in the 4th, it's the Padres 4. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Sinker.
Side corner.
Overhand
the count
curve.
is 0-2.
Low inside.
Good eye in that spot.
It's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
I got 4 strikes. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Right through there for a strike.
4-seam fastball. Low inside. Circle
the Rockies still looking for their first hit in this one.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Off, and they'll do it again.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Just misses with that one.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Rockies, Riley Green. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside. Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. So back here in Coors.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of simply getting bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Hit in the air out to center field. Crow Armstrong under it. Brings it in, and there's one down.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Chandler Simpson, the next up for the Padres. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That'll be it for Nathan Eovaldi, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
J.P. Fireeisen will take over here. Last days ago, Padres, Ellie De La Cruz
went down low on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man at second.
That's a ball.
Runner goes again. Pitch is high. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
This one in the air center field. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Now a relay to the plate. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
So no one on after the sac fly. Julio Rodriguez, the next up for the Padres. He's already homered here in this one. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Padres.
Now a chance for James Wood.
James Wood.
And a foul ball. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, 3 years old. And he was a pick in 2021. A 1 and a big swing and a miss. Out towards right center field. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Padres 5 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Circle change.
Well, these Rockies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Circle change. Middle outside.
Here's a 1-1.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
The 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Designated hitter,
Jesus Sanchez now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
And that's in for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now.
Low inside.
Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Late with the swing there.
Four-seam
the
fastball.
Padres
Low
leading
outside.
by 5. Last half of inning number 5. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. He's 0 for 1.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
He's got to be pretty. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Outside.
2 down, nobody on. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. So 5 perfect innings in the books. You're watching Padres baseball on the show, San Diego. Well, back a few highlights. They'll tell the story of the game.
Do I have to wait for you, honey, before I can say that you're gone? Won't you let me know, yeah? I'm getting awful straight, baby. You said you love me so, but I just don't know how long I can wait. How long do I have to wait for you, honey, before I can say that you're gone?
So digging in, Junior Caminero.
Third baseman, Junior Caminero.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again. No question about this one. It's out of here. Home run number 15 on the year, and they add to their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So up next, Corbin Carroll, 1 for 2. In for a strike. 0-1. Fought off foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Padres, first baseman Nick
Next for the Padres, Nick Kurtz. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Sliced hard but foul. No outs, runners at first and second. Fouled off to the right. Goes down. Two aboard with one out. Jackson Holiday will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two on, one out. On a line out towards center. And he makes the catch. Out number 2.
Up next for the Padres, left fielder Chandler Simpson.
Third time through the order now. Chandler Simpson, the next up for the Padres. Out to short, and he can't come up with it. And everyone's safe there.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
So they're all loaded up. Ellie De La Cruz, the next up for the Padres.
Ball. Damn.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
It should be extra. Is in. Another comes in to score. Cross is the runner for first, and they lead by 9.
How about that? Close the bases. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. J.P. Fireeisen will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Kirby Yates.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He's the guy who does it all. Scorched to about it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 11-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he did. He guessed right, squared up, and he made it look way too easy. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, James Wood. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working to the bottom of the 6th inning. This is Padres baseball on the show. San Diego. Denver, bottom of the 6th. Andrew Vaughn digging in for the Rockies. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. And there's
low and fastball for some pitcher.
Foul ball still 0-2.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
Another one, and that makes now the Rockies catch Elamaya. First time up was a pop out.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen. What he's offering that day.
Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
Up next.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So, man aboard, Rafael Lantigua, the next to hit. Applied to left his first time.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Aye. Padres up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. That one fouled off.
Four-seam fastball.
The runner at first with 2 gone. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
Got him swinging. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jack Dreyer. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Ripped to right. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. Man aboard on a leadoff single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. He'll circle the bases, and they boost their lead. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. When you're working with this and make sure it's clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Cuts on it and misses. That's his strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying close. He's going to be able to go up the middle the other authority instead of a fly out to left.
Holiday in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Out to short, Perdomo. That's the 3rd out. 2 across on this San Diego homer. 7th inning stretch time. You're watching Padres baseball on the show, San Diego. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
You see, eyes wide open. I see, had a vision, had a dream. Eyes wide open. I see. I had a vision.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
sinker. Low inside.
Ball. This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Low outside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High outside.
I walk.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect. Hard to catch up to.
Greens, he swings through strike 1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Ball, that's off the plate.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
Up the middle. Fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, base is empty. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a pop-up on the infield. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. This is Padres baseball. Coors Field. A lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one. The ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Green takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Padres, shortstop Ellie
So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Ball 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front. Get that sharp break. Well, it doesn't pitch again.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and it drops in, and that's a 1-out single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Next for the Padres, Julio Rodriguez. This one in the air. And there's 2 down.
Next for the Padres.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jack Dreyer is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
They bring a young arm out. This Enriquez.
And with the visit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
James Wood, the next up for the Padres. 0 for 4. 3 flyouts and a strikeout. There's a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Strike 2. The Padres up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Stays alive. Runs it up to 96 to report the punch out. 1 left for San Diego, but they still hold a commanding 13-0 lead. Back here in Denver, out of the bottom of the 8th, Jesus Sanchez digging in for the Rockies. A little out front there as he swings through it.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, get those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Swing and a bouncer. Gets it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Rockies, third baseman, Michael
Garcia will hit next. He's over 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
4-seam fastball. Low inside. Four-seam
the
fastball.
Rockies with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Andrew Vaughn now.
Low outside.
In the dirt.
4-seam fastball. Low outside. Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Vaughn wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they still got both the challenges.
Fastball. High inside.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 down.
Up next for the Rockies.
So up next, Miguel Amaya.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
Garcia off of first with 2 away. Ground ball to the right side. They get the force. An acrobatic play to end the inning. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Coors Field, all set to start the 9th in this one. Junior Caminero now at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Hard liner. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off he'll find a hole.
Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Ryan Helsley, the saves leader in the National League, is up and throwing. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Padres up big in this one here at the top of the 9th.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the air, left field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's the outs. At the plate, Nick Kurtz. And that one misses up and in. And 1-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
And that's way high. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Up next for the Padres, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Man at second here with 2 away. Adley Rutschman, the next up for the Padres. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out, struck out. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And the 0-1.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball. One and 2 now.
Ball.
Strikes him out with 101. Back here in Denver, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Rafael Antigua digging in for the Rockies.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Left field. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. So back to the top of the order. Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. Being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank. Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 down.
Next for the Rockies, right fielder.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis.
Four-seam fastball. High outside. Slider.
One out and a runner at
Middle
second.
outside.
We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Next pitch is outside. Ball one.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Man at second. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Rockies down to their final out.
Clearly trusting his stuff in this one, feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important now with 2 strikes.
So it's their last chance in this one. Down the left fielder, Riley Green. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout.
Sinker. Low middle. Four-seam
Run out
high
here in
inside.
the last half of inning number 9. This could end it. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Man on. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command. Nice win.
Final score this one 13-0. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Bailar la pelúa, que no baile que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague, se apaga el sol. Subimos y rompimos el ascensor. El prepa que les tiro al basol. Conejo, ahora los miro de arriba y de lejos. Ey, no contesto DM, no. Hablen con mi manejo, pero yo soy Coco, ustedes Viking. Busca soy un rey, campeón, busca el ti.
Standing ovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication when it doesn't take vacation. No space for doubt, we running. Take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, popping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Last man in this game, twice in the bottom of the night. From the whole world, 공은 더 잡고 더 숨죽여. Till the end, throw yourself 0 to 100. Yeah, this is my home ground. Don't memory crowd. Wanted to the top, goes like whoosh. 떠나가기 질러간 Like I said, nigga, tell my team. 믿고 달린, I steal the scene. Make a new history. Talk with the big C. One hit to the top, keep it going, we don't stop.
soy el jugador que se creció, pero no olvida su raíz. Estoy pensando en toda mi gente mientras recorro la base. Firme, pase lo que pase, vamos por encima, esa es la frase. Subo el volumen cuando llegue mi turno al bate, que esto es el clásico mundial. Ponte ready para el desempate, hay que jugar con el corazón. Darlo todo en el terreno, esa es mi pasión. Con orgullo trae tus colores, porque luego ya comenzó. We don't stop,
One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, pumping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. One head, we got one head. Standing ovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication, winning doesn't take vacation. No space to doubt, we about to put it down. Running, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head, straight away, pumping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
물럭광 모든 chain 원래 역전이 더 작다 but vision No soya from the whole world 공은 던져 자꾸 떼서 죽여 till the end Throw yourself 0 to 100 Yeah, this is my home ground Don't memory crowd Wanted to the top goes like whoosh 떠나가기 질러가 loud Like I said 내가 tell my team 믿고 달려 난 still the scene Make a new history Top of the big street One hit to the top Keep it going, we don't stop One hit straight away Popping like one hit, do it now. It's your moment, make it count. One hit, one hit.
So far, the Canes.
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Diego Padres and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
It just has to be.
Chris Singleton with you. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can keep it going in this one. Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
Si tú me lo dices, me vengo para arriba, me tiene apuntando la con el misil. Vamos a ver, si hace falta, si tú quieres, te enseño el carnet. Si te quitas años, yo me los añado y estamos todos bien. No tengo experiencia en la vida, pero tú me enseñas cosas que no sé.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And this Brian, Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact, they were able to score a couple runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
Okay, all set to go. Chandler Simpson now at the plate. And we are underway in game one of the series. That one finds the zone. That is strike two. Goes down looking. Look at the Padres lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Junior Caminero.
Well, this club has started to lean on him. He's got 10 RBIs in his last 10 games. So this is a guy, when you need some momentum, got some runners on, you want him at the plate. He's been clutch, and he's been delivering big time.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next up for the Padres.
That's a ball.
Nice warm day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried. Jammed on the side part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Rodriguez.
One down. Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit.
He's done a great job making contact recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5. And Boog, hitters can be a little less aggressive on hard stuff early in the season just because of how cold it is and not wanting to get a stinger. Now you think, oh, it's just a jam, a shot, it's a broken bat, but sometimes guys get deep thumb bruises that can linger for a while. So, you know, you just want to avoid that if you can, but at the end of an at-bat, you're just trying to battle no matter what.
Here's a 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. Nothing.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different in the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
One out, runner at second. James Wood digs in now. Ball one. How much did your dress change when it would get cold or when it would be cold early or late in the season?
Well, early in the season, Boog, I'm taking a top coat, you know, on the road and trying to look cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about your uniform. When you played back, way back in the day.
Oh, all right. I thought you want to know about my travel gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you go with some long sleeves early on, and sometimes it can be a little uncomfortable, a little cumbersome, but you get used to it. But it's great when you can come out there and let the guns just hang out.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own. 2 away.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Junior Caminero.
So digging in now for San Diego, Junior Caminero. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. Just missed it. Padres with the run-scoring double. It's now 1-0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Chase Field, and the right-hander with the good curveball, Hunter Brown. Fresh off a perfect game, he's got to be riding high into this one.
Boog, it was so amazing to watch him go out there in the 9th inning and complete that start. What an outstanding day for him. See how he backs it up today. He's got incredible stuff. I wonder if he's going to be fresh.
Xavier Edwards stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Brown was superb the last time on the hill. Toss. Fastball is in for a sight.
That complete game shutout in his last start is so rare nowadays, Boog. In 1983, that happened 180 times across MLB. In 2023, there were only 21. Not a lot of pitchers who can do what he did.
Simpson takes it in the out. 1 away. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torlavello. One guy swinging a hot bat recently. Xavier
pitcher. This is the guy I wanted to play with the game on the line. I mean, he's just so special. The best, man. They find a way to visualize, slow everything down when they get into the land. They've studied the pitcher, and they just the average guy. I think that's part of what makes him so special. Here's a player known for playing better in day games. Games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Low outside.
Got him swinging.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was awesome. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Cal Raleigh now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Sinker. Low outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. So 1-2-3 go to Diamondbacks. They trail here 1-0. Back here in the desert, Corbin Carroll, one of the league leaders in double singing. He's basically turned the gap into his personal express lane.
Yeah, Boog, and the outfielders keep paying the toll. Hit it where they ain't. Seems simple enough.
Pitchers are starting to shift the outfield into the parking lot. It's all about angles against this guy.
And it doesn't seem to matter. He'll still find grass and end up standing on second, smiling.
This looks like extra bases. And he starts off the second with a double.
Batting seventh, first baseman.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Nick Kurtz, the next up for the Padres.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Running tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance
that one to first, gets to it with a slide. Onto the pitcher, runs, terrific play to get the out.
Second baseman, Jackson Holiday.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Holiday.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Owns a 10-game hitting streak right now, and this is where it starts to get fun.
That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Simpson in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Holiday. Off of first with 2 away. In the air, center field. Rafaela on his way over. And that is that. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Padres 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Chase. So Arizona Diamondbacks holding their own so far this season. They're a team that was viewed as a real contender to make some noise, so they might need to turn it on.
Well, it's early, and they haven't put themselves out of contention yet. Maybe they aren't running away with the league, but they're still in a position to battle for a spot in the postseason. They've got some work to do before the All-Star break to put themselves in a good position if they're going to contend down the stretch.
Dominic Canzone, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Comes up empty.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Overhand curve.
Here's Juan Yepez. First offering, and it just misses. Yepez matched a homer in his last game.
High inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High inside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Low outside.
And that's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. 1 out man at first. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Lindor with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really
Lindor went deep in his most recent game. Fought off foul. Man at first, 1 away.
High inside.
And that one fouled off.
Overhand curve. Low inside.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts. Cedar Rafaela stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Medicine doctor. Yeah, so this is my middle sister, Natasha. This is my youngest sister, Juliet. My mom, Michelle. And my dad, Sidocker. A divorce attorney? So how long y'all been married? We're actually divorced. You're divorced? Really? Yes. Y'all are divorced? Yes. You all are the children? We are the children, yeah. That's y'all's dad? That is my dad, yeah. Their dad. God. Boy, this is crazy. This is crazy right here. Well, y'all must be nice people. Because you got along. I
Sinker. Low middle.
Lined up, so that's the ball.
High middle.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High outside.
Right side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. After two, it's a 2-0 ball game. Look at the numbers. Base hit center field. And a good start to the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Julio Rodriguez, the next up for the Padres. He doubled home a run at his first debut. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one.
For the Padres, the designated hitter, James Wood.
Now the DH for the Padres, James Wood, grounded out his first time up. In the left center, Stowers. On the move. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Padres, third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Next for the Padres, Junior Caminero. Flied to right his first time.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Ball, that's out.
That one misses. Ball 3. Rodriguez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one clips the corner.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and moving pretty well out towards center. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. So I'll do anything with the leadoff single there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Padres 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here at Chase Field as we go to the last of the sinker. J.P. Crawford stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And immediately pumps in a strike over the left-handed hitter.
Low inside.
Right through there for a strike.
Sinker. Low outside.
down on strikes. One away. And now the first baseman.
All right,
inside.
I'll be right back.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
That misses the zone.
Sinker.
1 strike.
Low middle.
Swings through that.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit.
Ball 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing for Arizona. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in the swing and a ball pop in the air. Edwards gets under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Padres, catcher Adley Rutschman.
1 out, man at first. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Adley Rutschman. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, right side. Spin, throw, that's ball. Double play. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Padres 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is NL West action on ML Show. Back here at Chase Field, bottom 4, Kyle Stowers stands in down for the Diamondbacks.
High middle.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez under it, and there's one down. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And there's a foul ball.
Cutter. Low inside.
Up empty. That's strike 2.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Next up, Dominic Canzone. Caught looking his first time up. There's the strike.
Now, this guy is just filled. Trigger on the first pitch.
Strike 2.
Overhand curve. Low inside.
Ball.
Overhand
2 down,
curve.
holding on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Middle inside.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Diamondbacks down quickly. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
I looked out the window, saw the sun shining, made me feel real hope. The better days are coming for all my kinfolk. In the past, all the days where you been broke, been hurt, been scarred, been hard.
In the air, out towards right center. And zone takes it in for the out. And there's with one down. Now here is Chandler Simpson. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
De La Cruz. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So, 2 down. Julio Rodriguez, the next up for the Padres. Hard hit left side. And the inning is over. Padres lead 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now it's Juan Yepez.
4-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Tap back to the mound. One.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
It's Francisco Lindor cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Swing and a pop-up. 2 away. Now Cedon Ruff for 1. Foul ball there. Rafaela in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Strike 2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. He's through 5. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
They're getting along without me. For the Padres, the designated James Wood.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration. Hammer through the infield. If you're an infielder, you never used to say, charge it.
Crazy. Caminero in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Torey Lovello is out of the dugout and make a move here. Brian Bayo departs. Just never found his groove. Pitch and change here.
this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Corbin Carroll, the next up for the Padres. What a stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. Stepping in, long ball threat, Nick Kurtz.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Movement in the they've needed. Cologne also getting ready. Here comes the 0-1. And he gets tied up right there. Got him. That's the second out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
So up next, Adley Rutschman.
Play.
Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Back off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fights it off, he'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was all on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Holiday, 1 for 2. It's on the ball. Now 3-0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Let's go. I can make a big man do a running man.
Back here in the desert, bottom of the 6th, J.P. Crawford sends it down for the Diamondbacks.
Middle inside. Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these D-backs, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Overhand curve. Low middle.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect. And pitchers have a strike. That's excellent.
Four-seam fastball.
The way it looks now,
Middle
he's
inside.
going to have a better rate than that. And so really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Number 17 stands in here. Ball one low.
Well, they doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
On the ground. He's 10 of the ball game. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Next for the Diamondbacks.
Back to the top of the line. And now Xavier Edwards. Someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single feed. The fact that they're consistent.
Slings to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 6 innings in the books, and it will be no hit. It's the Padres 3 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Danny Coulon.
Bringing in the lefty with the left.
Takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Next for the Padres, shortstop Ellie De La Cruz.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop Ellie De La Cruz. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. This one in the air center field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Padres, center fielder
Julio Rodriguez. The next up for the Padres. And that one in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Padres 3 and the Diamondbacks nothing. You're watching Padres baseball show.
Be right back, y'all. Be right back.
Family. Justice.
Pizza. I mean determination.
But also pizza.
This family knows what matters most. Mom and love. Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Behave better to severe asthma. It's not for breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing. Tell your doctor right away to inflamed blood vessels, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in legs. Tell your doctor if you have worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change your style of treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
With thousands of amazing deals to kickstart your
number one car accident. We're the Law Brothers. Call 1-800-222-2222.
AJTRIP? That's all you need to say on auto insurance. Use Insure on the spot. Fast quote, big savings. Call Chicagoland's #1 auto insurance agency at 772-202-5060 or visit insureonthespot.com.
When you watch with Snuggle, your loved ones will feel at home. On center stage, at the Snuggle, house familiar freshness. That's the Snuggle promise. Snuggle, the comfort of home. Dove Clinical Plus Care is for the girls that blow dry sweat, hot flash sweat, first toast sweat. We've got you with Spearmint Sweat.
It's a special Fox UFL Friday, live at Fort Hood.
Returning for their 4th day with a total of 40,815 votes. From Atlanta, Georgia, it's the champ, it's them Jones girls. And from Starkville, Georgia, it's the Nixon family. Whole lot of cash to somebody. Might have a shot at a Universal Orlando Resort. Every prize paid for kids. So Tamika, introduce everybody.
All right, I'm my beautiful cousin Claire, my phenomenal Aunt Cheryl, and my wonderful Aunt Tanya.
Steve, how are you?
What do you do for a living?
Well, right now I'm a pastor. Been a pastor for almost 20 years.
Well, first of all, introduce your family.
Absolutely. I got my beautiful wife, Carla, my wife of 27 years, my baby daughter, Anna Rose, my oldest daughter, Brooklyn, and son-in-law, Jason.
Family, welcome to the show. These are the champs. They've won over $40,000, but you have the right to win yourself some money, too. So let's go. I love this family right here. All right, let's go. Top 6 answers on the board. What props does a stripper dressed as Harry Potter character need?
A hat.
A hat.
A wand.
A wand?
Yep.
A wand.
We're gonna play.
All right, what props does a stripper dressed as Harry Potter character need?
His glasses.
Hey, Anna Rose, what props does a stripper dressed as Harry Potter character need?
I've never watched Harry Potter, but I guess maybe a wig for his hair.
Okay, a wig. You're the first young person I've ever met who doesn't know about Harry Potter. I've never seen. You're really old. What prop does a stripper dressed as Harry Potter need?
A cape.
Hey, Jason, what props does a stripper dressed as Harry Potter need?
The spell book.
A spell book. Christian clear board, only one strike. What prop does a stripper dressed as Harry Potter need?
Well, Steve, I've never watched it either, but I've seen the advertisements for the stuff, and I think I've seen a broom on one of the pictures. seem to get their pill.
Was a good ass. Young people go to bar line, where the old people go?
Steve, everywhere we go, I've got a bunch of little old girlfriends because they couldn't see me at church.
Oh, church! You got 2 strikes, Paul, they gotta be careful.
To the movie theater? They go to bed.
They go to bed. All right.
Thousands of them to kickstart your summer. There's a lot to fall in love with. Plus, members earn faster during bonus days. Only at Macy's One-Day Sale and Sunday.
For the big, small, short, tall. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Lauren K. with the meter. It's bundle and save on insurance with Liberty Mutual. Okay, let's go to the table. What do you want me to say? The line. Say the line. Oh, it's easy. The line. Okay, let's pick it up tomorrow. Only pay for what you need.
Are you one of the millions surprised by rising prices? Well, AT&T just raised your rates. You had right to bring your phone to T-Mobile and they'll give you $400. New Cologuard Plus. No. Colon cancer screening delivered to your door. Check. No prep. Check. Non-invasive. Check. 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 And it detects 95% of colon cancer similar to colonoscopy.
Check it, check.
The Cologuard Plus test is for people 45 plus at average risk. False positive negative results may occur, not for those at high risk. Introducing Cologuard Plus. It's the box that checks all the boxes for screening. Ask your provider or request Cologuard Plus online.
To everyone making time for life's best moments, let us celebrate with you.
In the family, we love celebrating together. Big days or any other day. From hot and juicy to ooey-gooey.
Serving you a handcrafted meal that makes today
Today, a little bit more special.
That's what fills us up inside.
From Wisconsin with love.
Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people hurt by unsafe products. Cars, toys, drugs, devices, you name it. We became America's largest entry firm for a reason. An AI protector. Before you buy, visit peopleprotector.com to see if a product has safety issues, recalls, or lawsuits. Already injured? Visit forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan.
Welcome back to the view. Nixon Family 98. Jones, give me clap. Boy, man, you dope. Top 7 answers on the board. Name something the class clown might put up his nose that isn't so funny if it gets stuck. A pencil. shirt?
Yes.
Some class clown put up his nose. It ain't funny for you stuff.
Paper.
Paper. Tanya, blame something class clown might put up his nose that isn't so funny we get stuck.
A marble.
A marble. Name something class clown might put up his nose that isn't so funny we get stuck.
How about his finger?
His finger. Name something class clown might put up his nose that isn't so funny we get stuck.
Scissors.
Yeah, well, it ain't gonna be funny long before it gets stuck. Like the way I'm down, you in your nose. You got 2 strikes, gotta be careful. Well, man, we get still. Name something the class clown might put up his nose isn't funny if he gets stuck.
A peanut.
What?
A peanut. A peanut. Like a nut. A nut.
Peanuts!
So we often find things in kids' nose, and one of the most common are beads.
Beads?
Beads.
Name something the class clown might put up his nose ain't funny if he gets stuck.
We're going to go with an eraser.
An eraser. Number 7. 6. Nixon family 226. Jones family 35. Well, we got a game now, folks. Somebody's gonna win it when we come back. Don't go away.
Closed caption is brought to you by everyone's trying to find their inner peace these days. Turns out favorite.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you own her something. And with Insurance Pro Team, she always collects.
She still plays?
You're in your prime, so keep it that way. Insure yourself. Easy, big fella. Mom's boob is hurting just about as much as your little trip down Blood Canal. Luckily, Amazon Health AI can help figure it out. Couple quick questions and even quicker answers. And boom, she's getting help for her broken lactation. To make up for it all. Good one. For the big, small, short, tall. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Santa Claus chose the Capital One Smart Cash Plus. They get big power so their business can spend more and earn more. What's in your wallet?
I'm Bradley, working at the Illinois Hammer Injury Law Firm. After an injury, you may feel alone, worried about bills piling up, if you'll ever recover. You're not in this alone. Let us fight for you to get you the settlement you deserve. We can make things better. Call the Illinois Hammer Injury Law Firm today.
The Illinois Hammer Injury Law Firm is with you every step of the way. You're not in this alone.
Are your legs heavy, swollen, or achy? Do you see bulging or visible veins? You may be dealing with vein disease, and you may need treatment. At United Vein and Vascular Centers, our doctors treat vein disease at the source, using minimally invasive procedures with little to no downtime, and are covered by most major medical insurance. Don't wait for the symptoms to get worse. Call 1-800-NEW-LEGS or scan the QR code now to schedule your free vein screening today. United Vein and Vascular Centers. Relief starts here.
frustrating and painful, please note that knee replacement surgery is not your only option. A treatment is now available that's so effective, Medicare fully approved it, and it's not surgery. It's a lubricating gel that the highly trained doctors at the Joint Relief Institute gently place inside your knee, stimulating your body's ability to improve the cushioning inside the joint that you've lost over the years. We've treated over 20,000 patients, resulting in thousands of five-star Google reviews.
People don't understand pain unless they really live with it. And the relief that these shots have given me is unbelievable.
I've received treatment and walked out pain-free. It was quite awesome.
Stop living in pain. Appointments are filling up fast, and the call is 100% free. Call today, 800-253-6891. That's 800-253-6891.
First and North. New episodes Tuesday night at 6 on Fox Combo Plus.
Help donate. Every dollar that is donated provides 3 meals.
Nixon family 226. Jones family 35. Ladies, two answers on the board. Give me either one of those answers. If your family steals, your family's going to play tag again. If it's not there, other family wins the game. This extends it or ends it. What's the hardest thing to do with your non-dominant hand?
We're gonna say eat.
Number 4. Well, nobody restrict the point. So we're gonna play time down. Give me Jason. Give me time. For this survey, we're asking for the top answer only. Whoever gets this one answer will win the game. Good luck to both of you. Here we go. Tell me a way Donald Duck is different from a regular duck.
He's on TV.
He's on TV.
Not real. No, he's not real.
He can talk. He can talk.
He can talk. Okay, yeah.
Man, I love this place. But when my dry AMD progressed to geographic atrophy, or GA, I was worried I'd be seeing less of it. My retina specialist told me that IZERVAY protects healthy retinal cells longer and is proven to slow GA. Which can help me see what I love for longer.
IZERVAY is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. IZERVAY can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. IZERVAY may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam.
With IZERVAY, I'm taking action to slow my GA. And seeing it out there means everything to me.
Ask your retina specialist how you could help preserve your vision longer with IZERVAY.
Kiss May. 25 words or less. 3, 2 is live. Host Meredith Vieira invites you to play along live across America. And best of all, you can win prizes and cash. Watch and win when 25 is live. Days at 11 on Fox Chicago Plus. Every night to $20,000.
And the two people to win is game show host and pimp. 20 seconds on the clock. Fill in the blank. Your mother says when you were a baby, I used to love to blank you.
No.
In what year of marriage does the passion die down?
Never.
Which American city has the worst winters?
Chicago.
Tell me something you'd hate to discover has a hole in it.
A boat.
Give me a word that rhymes with lunge.
Plunge.
All right, let's go.
No.
Fill in the blank. Your mother said when you were a baby, I used to love to blank you. You said, come. Survey said. In what year of marriage does the passion die down? You said, never. Survey said. How long have you been married? 8 years. Okay. Which American city has the worst winters? You said Chicago. I agree. Survey said. Tell me something you hate to discover has a hole in it. You said a boat. word that rhymes with large? You said large. Survey said. Coming through, pimp. All he was coming out of them shoes was just flickering.
I want to be seen.
Are you in? You in. Well, I got good news for you. Jason got 138. You need 62 points for the money. It's going to be a little bit tougher, so we'll give you 25 seconds. You ready?
Let's do it.
All right, let's remind everybody Jason's answer. 25 seconds on the clock. Fill in the blank. Your mother says, when you were a baby, I used to love to blank you.
Rock.
In what year of marriage does the passion die down?
Fifth.
Which American city has the worst winters?
New York.
Tell me something you hate to discover has a hole in it.
The floor.
Give me a word that rhymes with lunge.
Plunge.
Try again.
Fudge.
All right, here we go. We need 62 points. Fill in the blank. Your mother says when you were a baby, I used to love to blank you. You said, rock you. Survey said. Hold and cuddle was the #1 answer. 49 away. In what year of marriage does the passion die down? You said, 5th year. Survey said. Was the #1 answer. Which American city has the worst winters? You said New York. Survey said. Chicago was the #1 answer. 24 away. Tell me something you'd hate to discover has a hole in it. You said the floor. Survey said. Clothes and shoes was the #1 answer. We need 24. Give me a word that rhymes with large. You said fudge. Survey said plunge. Plunge was the #1 answer. $5 a point. 884 today. Coming right back on Family Feud. I'm seeing you all. We'll see you next time.
This is the Morgan family. They built their law firm on strong values.
Family. Justice.
Pizza. I mean determination.
But also pizza.
This family knows what matters most. Morgan Law.
Are your legs heavy, swollen, or aching? Do you see bulging or visible veins? You may be dealing with vein disease, and you may need treatment. At United Vascular Centers, our doctors treat vein disease at the source, using minimally invasive procedures with little to no downtime, and are covered by most major medical insurance. Don't wait for the symptoms to get worse. Call 1-800-NEW-LEGS or scan the QR code now to schedule your free vein screening today. United Vascular Centers. Relief starts here.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfume. It's a key part of my self-care routine, and it's gentle for my skin and hers too. For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear. With thousands of amazing deals to kickstart your summer, there's a lot to fall in love with. Plus, members earn faster during bonus days, only at Macy's One-Day Sale and Sunday.
For the big, small, short, tall, for the thinkers and the doers, for old friends. Coca-Cola, for everyone.
We're the Law Brothers, and winning car accidents
This is what we do. Check out these big wins.
I needed leg surgery after an accident, and the Law Brothers got me $500,000. How about you?
My neck was hurt after a car accident, and they got me $785,000. How about you?
I hurt my back in a car accident, and the Law Brothers got me over $1.1 million.
Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Got 2 minutes? That's all you need to save on auto insurance. Use Insure on the spot. Fast quote, big savings. Call Chicagoland's #1 auto insurance agency at 772-202-5060 or visit insureonthespot.com.
We're Express Property Solutions, and for over 15 years, we've been your local family-owned cash home buyer.
We buy houses as is and in any condition.
So if you're ready to fetch a good deal,
Call 312-766-SOLD.
Tom Cruise bringing Maverick back to the big screen on the film's 40th anniversary.
It's emotional. It's nostalgic.
The truth about his relationship with Val Kilmer. And we're taking you inside the cockpit with a young daredevil Tom.
Santa was going much, making it sound very
We stepped into our bathing suits and it was Baywatch. We're back. Life's a beat. For the stars of the Baywatch reboot. From LA to New York. And all. That's the secret. Wearing the iconic red swimsuit. How was that? Like you said, iconic. Plus, it's the summer of pop reigning princess, Olivia Rodrigo. How her new music is a big departure. And our first interview is a former Disney child star.
I just turned 19 and I feel like a little baby, not quite a woman yet.
Welcome to Extra here in New York. I'm Monica Musarabdi in for Derek Huff. It was a blockbuster movie solidifying Tom Cruise as a Hollywood heavyweight and a global superstar. Now, as Top Gun turns 40, Tom's up and back in the cockpit for another high flying adventure in the danger zone.
Extra. His exploits are legendary.
40 years ago, we first felt it. And for 1 week only, you need to feel it again in theaters.
Good morning, aviators. This is Captain speaking.
Top Gun and its smash sequel Maverick are celebrating the anniversary on the big screen, and Tom is giving us a sneak peek.
Top Gun and Top Gun Maverick are movies about aviation. It's emotional, it's nostalgic, and it entertains the world. This is living a dream.
Tom has been living his dream ever since he first jumped into the cockpit back in 1985.
It's better. It's better than expected.
Check out this rarely seen footage of a young Tom in the danger zone for some of his first training missions.
You look at the gauge, you got 2.5 minutes of film, the pilot looked at the gauge and he says, well, we should have gone back. I said, no way. I said, I know we're going Mach, breaking the sound barrier, ripping around these clouds. 3, 2, 1, break.
Top Gun was a $350 million box office hit thanks to Tom and his stellar supporting cast. Anthony Edwards, Kelly McGillis, and of course Tom's ultimate wingman, Val Kilmer.
I don't like you because you're dangerous. That's right. Nice. Man.
He gave us a glimpse behind the scenes of the good old days in the documentary Val.
This is our set.
Or he and Tom might have been rivals on screen, but
in reality, I always thought of Tom as a friend. You can be my wingman anytime. You can be mine.
It's wild to think we had to wait so many years for the sequel.
Making it was daunting. For 36 years, people wanted to see this film, and you're going, okay, how do we do this? How do we capture lightning in a bottle in that way again?
But boy, did they capture it, and then some. Credited to saving the movie biz after COVID, Maverick flew to over $1.5 billion at the box office, making it one of the biggest films of all time in the height of Tom's career.
At the end of the first one, he learned to be the wingman. He learned to be a better team player, but he's still that guy who has to push it a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, he just can't help it.
And this time he was pushing a new crew, Miles Teller, Les Powell, and
John Hamm as his new foil, Vice Admiral Cyclone.
You have something left to offer the Navy. Well, that is I came back. Someone has to be the person that makes the rules, and someone has to be the person that breaks the rules. So I was happy that I got to make them.
Val Kilmer also returned for what became his final on-screen role before his death last year.
He's very special. But lastly, who's the better pilot? You or me? He's a nice woman. It's not wrong. Someone I admire his work. He's created some iconic characters. I'm a fighter pilot. It's not what I am. It's who I am.
And with Top Gun 3 officially in the works, you can re-experience the high flying intensity in theaters now. So hit the brakes before it flies right by. Now to the show where the summer sun is always shining. Baywatch. In its 90th heyday, it was the most watched show in the world. I mean, superstars like Pamela Anderson, David Hasselhoff, Carmen Electra, and Jason Momoa. Now we are getting more secrets from the new crew of sexy young stars doing it up and bringing Baywatch back to the beach. From the beaches of LA to this New York red carpet. Get ready for the return of those iconic red swimsuits, because Baywatch is back. It's like Christmas. We look like we're in Christmas. And just to be in the Baywatch red and to see everybody all together, it's making it so real, so it's so fun. And it's a bombshell palooza. Brooke Nader, Livy Dunn, Cassie Harrison, and Jessica Belkin are joining the guys
to make a bigger difference for our families, our communities, and ourselves. Now it's your turn. Get with W. Walden University. Set a course for change.
It's time to rethink what a complete multivitamin can do. Like support you as you perfect a new stress. Taking essential silver daily is clinically proven to help slow cognitive aging in older adults. You did it.
What are you doing? I'm trying to reach this dust. Why don't you just use the Swiffer duster? This cleans in all the really tight places and all the really hot ones so you don't have to jump. Looks like you got into everything.
When congestion has you feeling off, turn on new Afrin Saline, made with seawater, and feel the rush of extra strength daily relief.
Wow.
Afrin Saline. Now, wow is real every day.
We're the only ones here for JLo's rehearsal. Oh, God! Look at that. You want to dance?
Let's go.
I love extra.
This is the moment. He's a details guy. That's how he's won more than $750 million for accident victims.
Thank you.
This is Samantha Moment. She's won millions of dollars for her clients.
Thanks, Dad.
And this is Alana Moment. She will get you the settlement you deserve. You get the Moment family delivers compensation.
And ridiculously made coffee.
Moment Law. We know what matters most.
Attention! Do you live with chronic knee pain? Is climbing the stairs, even standing up, frustrating and painful? Please note that knee replacement surgery is not your only option. A treatment is now available that is so effective, Medicare fully approved it, and it's not surgery. It's a lubricating gel that the highly trained doctors at the Joint Relief Institute gently place inside your knee, stimulating your body's ability to improve the cushioning inside the joint that you've lost over the years. We've treated over 20,000 patients, resulting in thousands of 5-star Google reviews.
People don't understand pain unless they really live with it. And the relief that these shots have given me is unbelievable.
I've received treatment and walked out pain-free. It was quite awesome.
Stop living in pain. Appointments are filling up fast, and the call is 100% free. Call today, 800-253-6891. That's 800-253-6891.
We all know GLP-1s are great for weight loss. Now there's a natural way to curb cravings, support digestion, and boost your immunity. Introducing John's Barley Cress Juice Powder, providing the perfect combination of vitamins, minerals, enzymes, amino acids, and antioxidants in a natural powder. For more energy, clean energy, all day, every day. Act now and get 15% off. Or subscribe and get 20% off, plus free shipping. Visit johnbarley.com now. johnbarley.com.
Closed captioning and other considerations for extra provided by...
See? These dishes are still dirty.
You need a detergent that cleans your dishes and your filter.
Filter?
Yep, Largo 2 is Best Stick Platinum Plus. Only these action packs have double the down, breaking down food residue. Even on your filter. That's safe.
Make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day. Save your relationship with nature. Flonase. Tina used to worry about that breath. Now,
Swishy time.
use a TheraBreath mouthwash for 12 hours of fresh breath.
And it's non-burning, unlike our outfit, which is fire.
Try TheraBreath mouthwash.
It's a better mouthwash.
Jennifer Hudson's Spirit Tunnel is a massive social media phenomenon. What started out as a way to warm up the stars before taking the stage of J Hud's talk show has gone viral, and it is one of the most joyous things that you can watch. Right now, J Hud is welcoming someone really special to feel the love in the tunnel. Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, and Tony winner Jennifer Hudson spreads joy every weekday on her hit talk show. And now, J Hud is sharing some of that joy with the McBride family.
It was such an honor to have the McBride family here at the Happy Place.
Sweet girl, Juliana.
She is doing amazing. Found a health relate at Ronald McDonald's house after their daughter Juliana was born prematurely with cerebral palsy and other health issues.
So our daughter Juliana was born at 25 weeks after we were hit in a head-on collision. She has been determined from such a young age to do so much, and she is surpassing so many milestones. And it's just amazing to see her strength and determination every day.
Ronald McDonald House was there to support the McBrides like they've done for millions of families with children who are ill or injured by providing them with resources, services, and accommodations they need at no cost. So parents like Jules and Javon can focus on what's most important in their tough times, caring for their children.
We just felt like we always had that warmth and somebody to talk to on the lowest days, and we felt hope. We felt that we were going to come out on the other side of this in a good way.
The way they've handled such difficult times with such love and grace, and to see them, prevail and overcome it is so inspiring. So we're very grateful to have them here at the Happy Place.
And here in Jennifer's Happy Place, many stars like Zendaya, Stefani, and Jung, and even our own Derek have danced their way down the world-famous viral sensation, the Jennifer Hudson Show Spirit Tunnel. Now Juliana and her parents are getting to join in for their own dream-come-true moment. Jennifer partnered with Ronald McDonald House to help the McBride surprise other families and do the world-famous Spirit Tunnel at one of their many houses.
We love watching Spirit Tunnel, so it's real to be a part of it. And we can't be more over the moon right now.
We are thrilled to be the 2026 Global Spoke family. This is first ever. And just to help other families who have ill or injured children be able to be close to their kids and just to make a difference in the lives of others.
Hey!
More families need support. They can go to ronaldmcdonaldhouse.org, click the link, figure out what they can do to support the houses and also to donate.
And rammed into your car. That's wrong. You're walking down the street and get bit by a dog. That's wrong. The insurance companies don't care about you. They only care about their bottom line.
That's wrong. Call us at DMW Law Group. We'll fight to make it right. We'll handle your case from start to finish and get you the compensation you deserve.
Call DMW, Chicago's Injury Law Group, 312-888-8888. Don't wait. Call the A's.
Little by little, age-related macular degeneration tries to take away your vision. You're not the type to sit back and do nothing. So now's the time.
Kyle Stowers. Four-seam stands in now for the Diamondbacks. fouled off. He was late.
Sinker. Low outside.
Next offering is fouled back.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. Cal Raleigh now at the plate.
Low outside.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That's a ball. The D-backs trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss. Out number 2. Next inning. Arizona, dominant hand zone. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Low inside.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Middle inside.
Oof. That one went straight back and got her up right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay.
Circle change. Low outside.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Swings through him for the K. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Back here in the desert, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish. They say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Two now. And that one is lifted in the air. Touches down. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next.
And now Junior Caminero. Spits the plate. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Coulomb in his 8th season. They made a trade for him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Wood gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Makes the grab. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
next for the Padres, right fielder Corbin Carroll.
One out man at first. Corbin Carroll, the next up for the Padres. High fly ball out towards left field. Stowers raging back towards the wall. Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Danny Coulombe done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Angel De Los Santos.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 3 in this one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Up next for the Padres, catcher
Stepping in for San Diego, Adley Rutschman. Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. Nice work from the snake pen there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Padres 3 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Chase Field, on to the bottom of the 8th. Juan Yepez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The Diamondbacks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boogie. The leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's the ball.
Brown into his 8th inning of work, Ziggy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deep game. If you're going to get to him, they didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Low inside.
A little bit low. Ball one.
They look the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
The Padres leading by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Sinker. Low outside.
And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Cedar Rafaela. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
And the strike is overturned. They set their challenges. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Clearly trusting his stealth in this one, Boone. Feeling good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. For strike 2.
Low inside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Door leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
He struck him out for the third time today. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. You're watching Padres baseball on the show, San Diego. Back here in the desert, we go to the ninth. Jackson Holiday digs in now, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Padres, left fielder Chandler Simpson.
Back to the top of the order now. Now the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Laser could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
It's been a rough one for him so far at the plate, but that'll help. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
1 out, runner at second. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw to third. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. One away with a runner at third here in the top of the ninth. Comes up empty. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Got it. 2 gone.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infielders in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
That one is absolutely belted. Rafaela, long run on his horse. Can't get there. Bases. He's in safely at second, and a run comes in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Angel De Los Santos is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Justin Sterner on the pitch here.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
So here's the Padres DH, James Wood. Drifts towards it, and that is that. Padres with the run scoring double. It's now a 4-0 ball game. We head to the bottom of the ninth, and here's the first baseman, number 17.
Sinker, low inside.
On the ground right side. Makes the sliding stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. Arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Edwards, batting with 1 down,
Sinker,
takes the strike.
low middle.
And a swing and a miss.
Quickly
Sinker,
in an 0-2 count,
low
you've got to figure
outside.
out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Stowers. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss. And Arizona with just one outlet.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can be to hit with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Overhand curve. Below middle.
Raleigh now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Low inside.
High fly ball, right field. Carroll moving under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres add another to their winning streak.
Increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Hop in, ride out, like this, crank the weather, pissed off, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some, in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. That school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now, oh yeah. Anybody diss the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then they got flipped with the rent on thousands. Move the folks out there 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on island. Over there used to be the West Side Club. Every night packed with the West Side Clubs, West Side players and the West Side thugs. Showing West Side.
Stand an ovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication, winning doesn't take vacation. No space to doubt, we about to put it down. Run it, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, popping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Last man in this game, drugs in the bottom of the night inning. 물럭광 모두 change. 원래 여건이 더 짜릿한 밥이지. 너무 소리야 from the whole world. 공은 더 잡고 다시 죽여. Till the end, throw yourself 0 to 100. Yeah, this is my home ground. Don't memory crowd. Wanted to the top goes like whoosh. 떠나가기 질러간다. 너같은 내 곁에 my team. 믿고 달려 난 still the same. Making new history. Top of the big street. One head to the top. Keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away. Bumping like an 808. One head do it now. It's your moment, make it count. One head, we got soy el jugador que se echó, no olvida su raíz. Cuando pasa, firme, pase lo que pase, vamos para encima, esa es la frase. Sube el volumen cuando llega mi turno al bate, que esto es clásico mundial. Ponte ready para el desempate, hay que jugar con el corazón. Darlo todo en el terreno, esa es mi pasión. Con orgullo trae tus colores, porque luego ya comenzó. We don't stop.
One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, pumping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. One head, we got one head.
convoy of empty litter. The problem with robots, see, if you just deal with humans. What happens if more yellow taxis in LA? Airport! Yeah, airport. Yeah, Uber from airport. It's a pain in the ass to do with the airport. You have to walk over there, wait until you're arranged, and then call for it. Taxis is there. I'm sure.
Little TJ, he went to a Lakers game, and so did Mark and they were seated next to each other. So we asked him, like, how was that?
It seems so positive. Every time the Lakers sort of get a basket out of it. Oh, you're sure that Liberty is Dave Hunters. We'll stand up to the insurance companies to get you the money you deserve. We'll fight to make it right, and it won't cost you a penny until we win. Call D&W, Chicago's injury law group, 312-888-8888. Don't wait. Call the days. Tired of the runaround from selling your house?
We're Express Property Solutions, and for over 15 years, we've helped families just like yours.
We're cash home buyers, and we make it doggone easy.
No stress, no pressure, and we can help you out with any situation.
We buy houses and
puppy or with a diamond in the rough, we'll buy it. So if you're ready to fetch a good deal,
call us today for a free doggone good cash offer.
Call 312-766-SOLD.
Prime your outdoor space with big savings at Menards. All prices are value after rebate. Plastic patio blocks are just 99 cents. Natural wood mulch only $1.69. Brighten things up with assorted annual flowers, just $5.99. Plus a 5-pack of sanding discs is only 99 cents. Hurry, these great deals won't last long. Sign up for Menards emails to get the weekly flyer plus exclusive daily flash sales right to your inbox. Save big money at Menards.
2-minute car wash.
Right now?
Why not? Insurance Plus makes it fast and easy to fix up. Get a free quote in just 2 minutes. Oh, open it up. Oh, I see what you want.
Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. It's a perfect night for baseball. Welcome to Sunday Night Showcase. It's the San Diego Padres and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shopping. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
To get this one started after this. And on the hill in this one, Seth Lugo. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact.
Yeah, high too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And we're underway. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. And there's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Nope.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Fires to first. Out on a bang-bang play. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, they do a lot of things well in this offense, Ziggy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boo. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
And that is out of play. Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one.
Ball.
In the air, right field, Canzone on his way over, 2 away.
Batting third, center fielder Julio Rodriguez.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. Tell you what, leadership that he shows on and off.
2 down, nobody on. This one, gone. It's his 8th home run of the year. The Padres score first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Breaking ball on the outside corner of the plate. His shoulder stayed square. He got to it, got around it, and got it up in the air. Nice home run.
Next up is the cleanup spot for the Padres. James Wood. Swing and a miss as that one was high. The 0-1. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
it as it jumped off of his stick.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Junior Caminero, the next up for the Padres. Third in the National League leaderboard for batting average. Swings through that one out in front that time. Man at second. Deep center field on its way. A 2-run home in the inning. And they boost their lead. That adds another game.
Doing so many things well with the play. Some authority is part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now. And that drops in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next one just misses. And that's ball one. Popped up. Lindor settles under this one, and that's the third out. The 2-round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. It's the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound, San Diego in this one, Mackenzie Gore. Singing, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's the ball.
Middle inside.
Finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Low inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Slider. Middle inside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic.
Monday Night Football, their only West Coast road trip. We
So entertaining and exciting. With week one going to Carolina, everyone thought that might be the Wednesday opener in Seattle. There's Seahawks. Kind of, I don't want to say a boring game, but going to Carolina, that's a good way where you can get off to a 1-0 start.
Well, right. It's an important game, too, because when you look at what comes behind that, 3 consecutive games at Soldier Field, if you can go on the road and get that first victory, now you've got a really nice runway to build up some momentum ahead of that first game with the Packers. And so I really like that spot if the Bears can get ready for that Carolina game.
Number 1 overall picks between the 2 quarterbacks, division winners as well. So you got storylines available for that opening game. And I'm still, I think, from a Panthers perspective, kind of hopeful about the future. We've seen growth from Bryce Young and what he may still have the potential to become in the NFL for the Bears. With all the excitement that was there late games last year, they didn't necessarily start fast in a bunch of their games last year. So this first game could be good.
Let's go to week 2 against Minnesota. Kyler Murray, starting quarterback. Yes? No, maybe so. I'm leaning yes.
I'm leaning in the same direction as you are, towards the yes column. And listen, the Vikings are a dangerous team. They finished a really messy season strong last year, which gives the division so much strength. And so you have that first division game really early in the year.
Out here on a land, on a branch, on an island unto myself. I never thought he would step directly into the National Football League and have immediate success. He frankly didn't play a lot of quarterback in college. But now he's going into year 3, just like this point, sure. But I do think we're going to see J.J. McCarthy at some point this season.
Yeah, that's interesting. You wonder what his mindset is heading into training camp, knowing there is going to be a competition.
The 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. One of the more high-powered lineups in the game right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that can punish the baseball, Chris.
It's so fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined, don't give not just the bats away, but really pitches away. Very aggressive, competitive in the zone, and when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it, so we'll keep our ears open today.
4-seam fastball. High outside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
0-2 now.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Slinging it to first in time.
Batting third, left fielder, Kyle Stowers.
2 outs, bases empty. Kyle Stowers stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Diamondbacks down. Back here for the Sunday Night Showcase. New inning getting started. In O.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Backfoot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
There's Adley Rutschman singing. He was the first player taken in what has turned out to be a draft.
Well, Boog, 2019 delivered a youth movement for Major League Baseball. Adley, Bobby Witt Jr., Corbin Carroll, and the list goes on. It's extra special when you're the top pick in a class with so much talent.
Batting ninth, second baseman Jackson
One down. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Entering this one second in the National League in hitting. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Lindor, that's one. And it's a double play down the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Padres 3 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. Bottom of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Ceddanne Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
High inside.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Gore in his 5th season. The All-Star game last year. In the air to left center. Reaches, but can't make the grab. And a good start to the inning.
Batting 5th, third baseman.
Here's Juan Yepes.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Circle change. Middle outside.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
On the corner for a strike, and the count is 1-1.
Circle change. Middle outside.
Called strike right there.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But
here's Holliday for 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Right fielder, Dominic Cazone.
Bases empty after the double play. Dominic Canzone stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Could be extra bases.
Batting 7th, designated hitter, Starling Marte.
So runner at second, 2 down. Starling Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Line, and that's a base hit. Canzone. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Over now the first baseman.
Low inside.
Fouled off left side. Marte off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Low inside.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Circle change. Low outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
And down on strikes. And that ends the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. On to the third inning. Chandler Simpson.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. In the air, left field. Flashes the leather on the running. So up next, Ellie, his first time. Leader in runs batted in. Oh, and 2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. The Padres go down quietly as the lead remains 3-1. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Xavier Edwards stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Overhand curve, low outside.
And that's a base hit. Made a board on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the pole side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Nobody out the door is a chance to tie it. Drive left field, and he knew it. Francisco Lindor takes him deep. It's his 6th home run of the season, and we're level. It's 3-3. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter. Keeps that fastball out of here.
Here's Cal Raleigh now. What can you say about this guy? Switch hitter, huge power, great framer behind the plate. How did he get his nickname? Well, his former teammate, Jared Helmick, that dubbed him the Big Dumper.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
To the right side, Kurtz. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Low middle.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Overhand curve.
Tied up here in the early going. And he hits a ground ball right side. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
4-seam fastball, high middle.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Low inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High outside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Middle outside.
And now 3-1.
Circle change. Low inside.
In the air to left center. Simpson on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Another look at the long ball from Francisco Lindor. We're tied now with 3 apiece. It's the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show.
Too close, I can taste it. When the bass hit, it's a facelift. Take another one.
On to extra innings. James Wood with an impressive home run total. Top 5 in the league is legit, Singy.
Oh, for sure, Boog. He's got that don't make a mistake vibe every time he steps in.
This one in the air center field. Rafaela under it. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball.
Junior Caminero, the next up for the Padres. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Going. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And the Padres take the lead. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. For a guy with top-tier power, this is just another day at the office. Always out. I don't know how you're supposed to pitch to him.
One down. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Ball, that's inside.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 5-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Brew. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it, and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nick Kurtz. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Padres.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Single to right in his first trip. And a foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
In the air, left field, Stowers coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are two down.
Up next for the Padres, second baseman Jackson Holliday.
Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. 0 for 1 so far. Left field. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. The two-round trippers in this inning, the long ball was working. It's now a 5-3 ball game. This is the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. Welcome back to the Sunday night showcase on MLB. Bottom of the inning, Juan Yepes stands in now for the
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Strike two.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
And that skips in the dirt.
Slider. Low inside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Dominic Canzone, the next to hit.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Throws to first and done.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, designated hitter.
Here's Starling Marte. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Got it started a little too early. Strike
Overhand
one.
curve.
Marte with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Cutter.
2 down, nobody on.
Inside.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Grounds one to short. De La Cruz gets him easily, ends the inning. So 1, 2, 3 go to Diamondbacks. They're still down 5-3. Here, Jason from this lineup, 4 homers so far.
Yeah, they've been sending him out all over the yard, Boog. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere for these pitchers to hide.
Ripped to right. Canzone going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Padres, shortstop
At the
Ellie
plate,
De La
Ellie
Cruz.
De La Cruz. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Nick Sandlin up and throwing. Sterner getting loose as well.
Nope. Ball one.
That's in there. That is strike two. Got him looking. Went back to the slurve, and it was the right choice. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two down, base is empty. Now here is Julio Rodriguez. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next is the designated hitter, James Wood, 1 for 2. Rodriguez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes, unfortunately.
UFL. UFL.
Speaking of the long ball, this White Sox team, they hit it out of the park a lot. They get a new guy who'll tell you all about it when it's time to more economy. But first, what about the Pale Host? 1 Detroit 21. First time since 08, both these teams have a winning record coming into the Crosstown Classic. White Sox on pace for 83 wins. They get the home run ball. That is how they score. They do strike out a lot. But I mentioned more economy. Wow, he's been impressive. Yeah, one of the narratives around the league is that a lot of teams swing and miss some of these guys. They didn't know that his skill set would translate here to big league baseball. And indeed it has. Doesn't hit for average. He does strike out a lot, but it takes a lot of walks. And he has a lot of home runs. And just this video, talking about launches. How about that swing and a big and high? He is towering home runs. Big finish. Big finish coming up. JD's Tees is right around the corner as folks make their way into Ring Field 4 on Northeast Cigarette. Optimal food in 10 days. New AJTRIP for healthy digestion.
Eddie, we know if you grill with charcoal, gas, pellet, or grill, we've got the perfect grill for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place, like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. With free assembly and delivery of your new grill, along with all the sauces, rubs, and grilling extras, you'll have everything you need for your perfect barbecue. That sounds pretty perfect. Around the block, where you even stop
They're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man on second, 2 down. And it remains 2-2. Stays alive. Man at second. And
Ball
there's the ball.
outside.
Junior Caminero on deck, already 2 homers in the game.
Huge impact in this one so far, and you know he'd like to make some noise in this inning as well.
Into center. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting the guy from second to score.
So digging in, Junior Caminero. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
There's the strike. The Padres trying to break this one open, and we're at the top of the 5th. Jake swing, tried to hold up, down to the first, and he went around. Not an easy call there. Back here in the desert, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Number 17 is getting ready to hit.
High inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Middle outside.
The 1-0. This ball's chopped on the ground. Holiday fires to first in time. Xavier. And that's strike 1.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. He did not go around.
Slider. Middle outside.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to the left, Caminero slings the first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, shortstop Francisco.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Francisco Lindor will hit next. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
4-seam fastball. High outside. Slider. Middle inside.
Ball.
Circle change. Low middle.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Nothing doing for Arizona. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Reliever out of the pen, Nick Sandlin.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered in this game. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. Takes it in for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up next for the Padres, first baseman.
So up next, Nick Kurtz. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boo, light tower power?
That's right. And first offering is fouled off. A sliding stop.
Catcher Adley Rutschman.
Two outs, base is empty. Adley Rutschman now at the plate. He is singled and he is flied to left.
Whoa, that counts.
The 1-0. Fouled off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. He goes down looking. Padres down the order. Then it remains 5-3. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the D-backs catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Overhand curve. Low inside.
Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, left fielder, Kyle Stowers.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Kyle Stowers.
Circle change. Low outside.
Swing and he breaks his back. Not in time.
He's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
You know? Yeah, no question. Runner on at first with one gone. Next to hit for Arizona, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here, trying to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Circle change. Low inside.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Circle got off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Low inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High inside.
Goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And now it's Juan Yepez. He's been a great free agent sign. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. 2 runs, and they tie it up. It's 5-5. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Dominic Panzone stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High outside.
Foul ball.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. D-backs add a pair on the homer. All even at 5 apiece. You're watching the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Lucas Erceg. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Got him to chase one upstairs there. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Sterner also getting ready.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. You should pay what we pay. Daniel's having a tea party with his high school gym teacher, and traffic stopped him, drifting through the sky. This is wonderful news. It means he's finally sleeping deeply enough to dream, thanks to his Inspire implant. And Lori's sleeping better too. If CPAP doesn't work for you, check out Inspire Therapy. Proven sleep apnea treatment. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Learn more at new safety info at inspiresleep.com.
the ground right side. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
For the Padres, left fielder Chandler Simpson.
Back to the top of the order now. Next for the Padres, Chandler Simpson. 0 for 3 in this one. Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Padres, shortstop Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next up for the Padres. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one fouled off. Top half of inning number 7. Now a fly ball to right center. Kenzone on the move to the gap. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We're all tied up 5-5. Back here at Chase Field, let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides of this one.
Yeah, games like this were so fun for me as a hitter, Boog. You grab your bat and head to the plate thinking, hey, could be my turn to go yard next.
Overhand curve. Low middle.
Ball 1.
On the mound, even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
There at the knee. Marte thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them.
Slider. Middle inside.
Oh, and they're going to take the pitcher with a violation. That's another ball. That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
When you're ready for a fresh start, we're here for it. Wintrust will help you plan and stay ahead with checking that fits your life now and savings options for what's next. Banking solutions that fit your goals, support when it matters, and a different approach to power your next move. That's banking the Wintrust way.
Experience the world's largest sportsbook and convenience. I'm Derek Davis. I'm a lifelong sports bettor and owner of Circus Sports. We built this platform to bettors that want high limits and total transparency.
And a free base with the wall. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
Go ahead, run on base. And here's the first baseman.
Outside.
Circle change. Low outside.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Overhand curve.
The Diamondbacks with the go-ahead run at first. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. It was the same result as the pitch before.
Four-seam fastball.
Now up next for Arizona, Xavier Edwards. And there's the strike.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Gets him to chase after that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it. And
strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Here's Francisco Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Slayer, middle outside.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Circle change.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Lindor swings through that one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Slayer, middle inside.
Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup.
And transform your bath today.
When you're hurt, you can't afford to wait. And justice shouldn't wait either.
Haven't I been warned to bathe for these
That's a ball.
Low outside.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Rodriguez settles underneath it. And that will end the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. We look ahead to inning number 8. We're all tied up 5-5. Back here in the desert, we go to the 8th. Julio Rodriguez digs in now. Swings and misses. 0-1. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Abner Uribe, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And next is the designated hitter, James Wood.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sends him down with him.
Well, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. And that's outside, and that's ball 1.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. On the ground, could be 2. Yepes over to second, and that's 2.
Well, you can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
I've been tying on my hands with the flags saying train. I've been tying on my hands with the flags saying train.
Bottom of the 8th. Now the D-backs catcher. Cal
overhand curve. Low outside.
And he swings through that one.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Here.
Circle change. Low middle.
Cuts swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And here is Kyle Stowers. Pitches in there. Strike one.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, right field. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Ceddanne Rafaela, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Two of those holding. Squaring off.
Overhand curve. Low inside.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Circle change. Middle outside.
2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And the Diamondbacks down in order. Back here at Chase Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. Corbin Carroll now at the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In there. Sets him down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Next for the Padres, Nick Kurtz. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Late with the swing there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pump.
And that's a strikeout looking. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beans.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Leachman. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down. Back here in the desert, bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. Yes, stands out for the Diamondbacks. Will Vest takes over on the mound. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
And that one fouled off.
Slider. Low outside.
Comes up empty.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like just got to figure out a way to put them away. Did a nice job right there.
All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And that one fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Low outside.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, designated hitter,
Starling Marte up to hit.
Slider, middle inside.
And there's a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball, high outside.
Marte trying to send this to extra innings.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get in the swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Good job to fight that one off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of
four-seam
the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
2 down, nobody on. And fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count is 1-2.
Four-seam fastball, low inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Low inside.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Circle change. Low outside.
Here's the 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
2-2. Yeah, good eye in spot. Do next. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Slider, low outside.
Got him looking. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. And this remains a 5-5 ball game. On to extra innings. Stepping in, number 9. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Ball. The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Out short, Lindor fires in time. Now the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And he lays down a bunt. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. That's a gift from above. Hitless through the entire game, gets the benefit of extra innings, and the hitting streak lives on.
You know, Boogs, sometimes that's just what it takes. I mean, you're going to need some luck at some point when you've got a streak going like he has. And whether it's an extra at bat or an infield hit, bloop, whatever, you're going to need a break or two along the way.
The 1-0. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's a 1-1. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw is high. Safe at third. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes.
In the air to left center. No one can get there. It falls in. Runner from third in to score. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Save. De La Cruz seal the game. Runner on the go again. Straight in there. Save. That's 2 stolen bases now for Ellie De La Show.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call a timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner. Comes through with the RBI. We got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
1 out man at first. James Wood, the next up for the Padres. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Safe at second, and that was not close. The 1-0. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Popped in the air. Left field. And there's 2 down. Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Adner Uribe will depart. 2-1 ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Justin Sterner will take over here.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Next to hit, Junior Caminero. Crush. Center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add to their lead. Zingy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he has really seen the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
So 2 down. Turned into a nice everyday player. Ball 1. That one ripped right center field, ranging back. Caught just shy of the wall. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Padres 9 and the Diamondbacks 5. It's the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. On to the bottom of the 10th. Digging in, number 17.
First baseman, number 17.
Fastball. Low inside.
First pitch way inside a fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
And the 1-0. Slider right there.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Low outside.
The 2-1. In the air on the infield, Caminero. And a quick out, number 1. Xavier Edwards will hit
high
next.
Inside. Slider. Middle outside.
Inside, ball 2.
Sinker. Low inside. Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
There's one on the way. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
That misses the zone. And the count's full.
High outside.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Holiday throws to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got a ground ball.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
They're down to their final strike.
Sold it really well with the arm speed.
High
swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little
on the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game, and the Padres add another to their winning streak.
They say records are meant to be broken, but 27 wins, breaking the all-time record of 26. Just never thought that we would see it. Incredible accomplishment. This is the type of run that they make movies about. So get ready, because it's probably coming to a big screen near you.
Our final score here, 9-5. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
Sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traigo pa' que se revele. Y formemos el DNR. Yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre de más también.
Stand ovation when we pull up
been in this game tossing the bottom of the night daily 물럭광 모두 chain 원래 역전이 더 짜릿한 법이지 너는 소리야 from the whole world 공은 던져 자꾸 다시 죽여 till the end throw yourself 0 to 100 yeah this is my home ground don't memory crowd wanted to the top goes like whoosh 떠나가기 질러 간다 like I said 내가 제맛이 믿고 달린 I steal the scene make a new history top of the big street one hit to the top keep it coming we don't stop one hit straight away bumping like an 808 one hit do it now it's your moment make it count one hit we got one hit
pega tu posición y representa tu país. Mientras recorro la base, firme pase lo que pase, vamos por encima, esa es la frase, sube el volumen cuando llegue mi turno al bate, que esto es el clásico mundial, ponte ready para el desempate, hay que jugar con el corazón, darlo todo en el terreno, esa es mi pasión, con orgullo trae tus colores, porque luego ya comenzó, we don't stop,
to the top, keep it going, we don't stop, one head, straight away, pumping like an 808, one head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count, one head, we got one head.
Everybody can start that move.
Watching, I'm seeing guys saying the guys like Trick making mockery of that United States Championship. That's with so much pride in making sure they have their seat behind it. Okay? And I'm listening to people and they're telling me, they say, Melo, you want Melo, well, guess what? You got Melo. And when Melo shoots, he don't miss. And I'm shooting for that United States Championship. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about the fact that I didn't even get a formal hello from you, Melo.
What you need a hello? I know exactly what you are. I'm out here running for president. I'm trying to get my United States Championship back.
Here's the thing. Did you pick on your vacation?
Very, very impressed. You're tearing it up down there.
Trust me, sir. I got my eyes on something.
Sammy.
Look, I just want to say, you know I lost that match. My backlash for the U.S. Championship. I'm ashamed of myself. Okay, I did things in that match that was very underhanded, totally out of character. I think the pressure of just everybody telling me I need to be different, the pressure of people treating me differently, got to me, but I think it was a wake-up call. Honestly, I think this is the universe's way of telling me I need to go back to the right. Okay, so all I'm asking for is a rematch of the U.S. Championship so I can go and do things the right way.
Okay, I appreciate all that. Here's the thing. You just had to rematch, right? So you know what comes next. If you want another title shot, you have to earn it.
Last couple of weeks, is enough to earn it. The last couple of months. How about we go back to the last couple of years, man? Or are you so quick to forget? Why is everyone around here so quick to forget? You know who doesn't forget, Nick? My ride or die fans, Nick. And all I'm looking to do is to redeem myself for them.
I haven't forgotten. Nobody's forgotten. Everyone knows how good you are, right? Here's the thing. Clearly you're dealing with some stuff. So my advice to you is to go deal with this. Because right now, all I'm getting from you is entitled.
Entitled? Entitled? I believe this can happen. That's funny. Me? Nothing's going on with me. Right? I'm the same. I'm the same as I've always been. And everyone else and everything else. Ready? Amigo!
Okay, I was doing a little extra promotion. You go ahead, use the washroom, come back, and we'll continue on playing.
shot at you too. So how do you feel that just keeps getting bigger and bigger? I mean, yeah, this division is definitely competitive, and we love it. But yes, holding these titles, it feels like you're in a Shark Tank, and everyone wants a piece of you. Fatal Influence, Julia and Kiana tonight, and this coming Monday Night Raw, we're defending our titles against Judgment Day. And you know, it's taken us years to get these bad boys, and we refuse to give them up that easy, Kathy. You know.
We just want to say that we are rooting for you. Really? Yeah, girl. Actually, we want y'all to win tonight, and on Monday too, because Saturday night main event, we're gonna get our touch back.
You know the one thing you guys stole. And we don't want to be Judgment Day or Julia and Kiana. We want to be you two and take back what is ours. You know, and another thing, I think, we'd love to take a chat, but there's someone we want to meet.
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the San Diego Padres. Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team.
Available, Boo. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. And today's starter, Yuri Perez. He leads the league in ERA, Siggy.
Yeah, he's always around the zone, Boo. Gets weak contact and makes hitters guess. That's how he's been able to stay on top.
Everything's crisp, movement, mix, location. A little different from your cardio stats, Siggy.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, we know the numbers don't lie. Elite is elite. They'll be leaning on that arm all summer long.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Heriberto Hernandez now at the plate. And that's how this series begins.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Fouled off. He was late.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Kurtz takes it himself. One out in the top of the first. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Jake Burger.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boo. Somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there on the plate. He's got a presence about him, and you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High outside.
And that That's in there at the knees for a strike.
Four-seam fastball.
Perez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Perez notched a complete game the last time on the hill.
Yeah, not a lot of pitchers racking up complete games nowadays, so that last start of his really stands out for me. When you can eat innings like that, you take a big weight off your bullpen, and that's very valuable.
Goes down looking. Buxton wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. Still one challenge left for them. 2 down, bases empty. So up next for Chicago, Tyler Soderstrom. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Soderstrom throws right, bats left. Hitting third in the lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Curve. Low middle.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Slider. Middle inside.
2 down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the K. And now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. This is Padres baseball on the show San Diego. Ready to go for the half of the inning. And on the hill, Luis Severino. What do you look for here?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Digging in, Chandler Simpson.
The ball game tonight, the left fielder, number 15, Chandler Simpson.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand has to hurry, but no chance. That's an infield single.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Hammered, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. In the air, right field, McKinstry settles under it. And there's one down.
Batting fourth.
As we take a look at the Padres lineup, one guy swinging a hot bat recently, James Wood.
Well, he's been putting enough scoopers and others know that they can't make mistakes to him. In fact, they probably circle him pregame, making sure that if they're in a situation where their back is against the wall, they're going to find a way to pitch around him. Players that are in the top 5 in slugging percentage in the league really don't get overlooked.
Wood in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. In the air, left field. Soderstrom gets under it. 2 away.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 13, Junior.
2 aboard, 2 outs. So digging in now for San Diego, Junior Caminero. And that misses. And that is ball 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Oh, he can't hang on. Still able to fire over, but it's not in time. Base hit. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
All loaded up. Corbin Carroll, the next to hit. That's through there for a strike. Off the plate inside, and it's a ball to strike. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag, out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. We played an inning, no score. Back here in San Diego, we move ahead to the top of the second now. So the Chicago Cubs have had a rough go so far this season. Siggy, they got to be scratching their heads in that clubhouse.
Actually, Boog, I think the way they respond in the clubhouse is going to be critical. If you're able to laugh it off, trust your talent, and work hard, it should work out in the end. But there's no doubt they put themselves deep underwater in the standings, and they've got a lot of ground to make up. Big few weeks coming. Boog, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers. We lock down trying and swing pass.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Carson Benj, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
4-seam fastball. Low outside. Overhand curve. Low inside.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the ball, step out of the box, agitate him a little. Just pitch it upside down, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
High outside.
2 down, nobody on.
4-seam
Second inning here, no score.
High inside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Petco Park, bottom half of inning number 2, Nick Kurtz digs in now. That one lifted to left. He's got it. One up, one down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Here's Adley Rutschman. That's hard hit in the line. And that's a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Batting ninth.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now Jackson Holliday.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got it's kind of good kickoff move.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Man at first, one away. Just missed. The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Popped in the air, left field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Padres. The left
so the San Diego batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. And that's fouled off. Kim. They get the force. And move the third. Those goals.
No girl, Mr. Out, you ain't never seen a play like this. Look at my feet, what you spend on your rent, double down, how you know what I got on my wrist. Big game, talk slick.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
Four-seam fastball, high middle.
Right through there for a strike.
Four-seam fastball, low inside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
And now 6 strikeouts in a row.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Slider.
And next for the Cubs, Hye-Sung Kim. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High inside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High outside.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one not close. 3-1.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
There's a strike.
Four-seam
Top of the
fastball.
third, no score.
Middle inside.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And here is Zach DeZenzo. Foul ball.
Overhand curve. Low middle.
2 down, nobody on. Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Padres baseball on the show. Back here in San Diego, stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. Foul ball there. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Rodriguez. Take strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. That gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next up is the cleanup spot for the Padres. James Wood.
This guy's been red hot at the plate coming in. Hasn't gotten it done yet today, but plenty of ABs left in this one.
Rodriguez over at first with 1 away. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A career homer. The Padres score first. It's 2-0. Siggy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly over with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now, Junior Caminero reached on an infield single his first time. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boo. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
This one. And a 1-0.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Right through there for a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
This one in the air. Hernandez under it. He's got it. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Nick Kurtz now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. That now. And that's the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. On to the 4th. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Heriberto Hernandez.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Boom, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Low outside.
The 0-2. Stays alive.
Seam fastball. High outside. Circle change. Low inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Buxton in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Low outside.
Yet to pick up a hit here.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
The 0-2. Here's a high chopper and foul ball.
Slider. Low outside.
On the ground to third. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there.
Now, Boog, I don't have the numbers to back this up or anything, but I think pitchers who tend to rack up a bunch of strikeouts sometimes end up with more errors behind them in the field just because the defenders aren't as involved in the game. They're not as sharp, and who knows if that played any factor there, but I think there could be something to it.
Now, Tyler Soderstrom. And first offering is fouled off.
Circle
Buxton,
change.
the runner at first
Middle
with
outside.
one gone in the inning. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Low inside.
Right through there for a strike.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Outside.
Ball as he stands in for the second time.
Four-seam fastball.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Buxton on the run. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed,
Slider.
he's not going to make it
Low
up.
outside.
Way out front for strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Low outside.
Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
Man on second, two down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One left for the Cubs. They trail it here, 3-0.
Every time that I said it, I'm going out of legend. I've been working 24/7. They ain't give me nothing easy, so I had to go and get it. I'm a legend. They gon' try to act like we ain't had it. They can't overlook the way we made it happen, so I'm going out of legend.
Back here at Petco Park, bottom of the fourth, Adley Rutschman digs in now. In the air to left center. Buxton under it. One away.
The batter, number 9. Second base.
Next for the Padres, Jackson Holiday. Fly to left his first time.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Base hit. That was smoke. Back to the top of the order. Chandler Simpson, the next up for the Padres. And now it's even up.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Here's a 1-1. Ripped to right. McKinstry takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Padres, the shortstop, Ellie.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. On the ground, right side. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 left for San Diego, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Replay, babe, you can come and get it. My team stay ready, we the best, don't forget it. Pick a side, no straddling the line.
Four-seam fastball, low inside. Four-seam fastball, low inside. Four-seam fastball, low inside.
You know, these Cubs, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Not in time. He's in there.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play. It's for the defense. Kind of a swinging bunt.
So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Zach McKinstry. And that is out of play.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Now 2nd and 3rd and nobody out. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
So digging in, Joey Ortiz. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fastball for a strike. 2 in scoring position, nobody out, and we're at the top for the 5th. Low ground ball this time. Throws to first in time. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score.
The batter number 6, second baseman, Hesung Kim.
So up now for Chicago, Hesung Kim. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. McKinstry, the runner at 2nd with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out on the drop, 3rd strike. 2 gone.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got
and stops things from getting it. We head to the bottom of the field. Julio Rodriguez. Up now, top 5 in RBIs for a reason, a true finisher.
Yeah, and he keeps his approach simple and drives in runs like clockwork, Boo. Every opportunity, it seems like he's converting.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. Productive outs, big knocks. He's doing it all.
Yeah, and that's the sign of a legit run producer. Comes through when the lights are the brightest, the pressure is the highest.
Oh. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In the air, right field. McKinstry settles under this one, and there's one down.
Up next for the Padres, the designated hitter,
James Wood, the next up for the Padres.
Coming in hot, and we've seen more of the same in the box today. He brings a he can't go into that spot very often.
Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Once out. Strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got it. 2 down.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and he reaches safely. Well, say he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed them. It's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
2 outs, runner first. Next to hit, Corbin Carroll. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 5. It's the Padres 3 and the Cubs 1. Back here in San Diego, close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Guess you right, it's too good to be true. What's the point? All I needed was you. But time after time, I just fussing and fighting each time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea. I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming. I watched how you move, how you turn back on me and leave me alone. Remember the text, how you said that you do, said that you never leave. We would fight till it's due. But as it went on, I was fighting for you. Since the text turned green, why it ain't blue? Guess you done and I get it. Said you stay and you wanted my name and you left, so I'm guessing that you never meant it. Said you try and hold on cause the love was so strong. Now I'm feeling alone in this kitchen. Singing sad songs, but I'm knowing that this don't last long. If you leaving, then leave cause your bag's gone. But just know you can live.
Heriberto Hernandez will hit next.
Number 13, Heriberto Hernandez.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
A little up front there as he swings through it. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Circle change. Low inside.
Great strikeouts. I don't think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Here's Byron
Four-seam
Buxton.
fastball. Low inside.
In the air to left center. Rodriguez turns to the right on the move. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
2 down, nobody on. That's a strikeout. Nothing happening there, but it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, David Morgan. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Leading off, Nick Kurtz.
The first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
You know, these Padres, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Here's a 2-0. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. To the right side, Kim. Slinging it to first in time.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Adley Rutschman. 1 for 2. And a 1-1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Second baseman,
Jackson Holliday, the next up for the Padres.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one ripped. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Padres, the left fielder,
Chandler Simpson, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 3. And That drops in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Here's the 0-2. Out there to center. Buxton should have this one. And that is that. One hit, one left. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Padres 3 and the Cubs 1. This is Padres baseball on the show San Diego. We go to the top of the 7th. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole. Jake Burns.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Way out front for strike 2.
Pretty nasty curveball from 12 to 6 on the clock. It can jump out of the hand of the hitter, speed you up a little bit, and then just falls out of the zone.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Middle outside.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Slider. Low outside.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Overhand curve. Low inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
It's a piece.
Slider. Low outside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High outside.
That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the wall. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
Now here is Carson Benj.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Middle outside.
The tying run at the plate. And ball.
It's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And the 0-2. In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
Tying run at the plate. Struck it out looking.
Up next to the plate, the
Sidney, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's limited the damage so far. Nothing too bad. Might stick with this approach.
McKinstry. Strike one.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Fought off foul.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but that's such a huge.
Here's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. This one in the air, center field. Holiday has a beat on it, brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Cubs strand a couple. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mason Fluhart.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Foul ball. And a big swing and a miss.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Up next for the Padres.
First, nobody out. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. James Wood, the next to hit.
He's been an absolute hitting machine, Boog. The hype is real. Major contributor for this team.
Two down, nobody on. That one to first, DeZenzo. The flip, what a play, inning over. Padres go down. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Overhand curve. Low middle.
That curveball's been a big for him. Use it to put guys away.
Hard hit, right side. Fires in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
High middle. Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Cubs.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Byron Buxton now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Middle outside.
The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. The Padres holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Here's a 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Can't make the catch. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So up next, Tyler Soderstrom.
Inside.
Swing and he popped it up. Running tagging from first. Two aboard, 2 outs. And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
High inside.
Fair ball. Runner around third. 1 run's in. Headed for the plate. He'll score and then tie it. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
He stayed close with the front side, even though he likes to go to the opposite field. If you go inside too many times, he'll make you pay.
Now it's the DH, Carson Bench. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there and to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Four-seam fastball.
Go ahead, run and score in position. Next pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2.
Low inside.
That one missed.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here at Petco Park, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. And that's through there for a strike. 1-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Line drive, base hit. Fair ball down the third baseline. Around first and hustling for second. The throw to second is offline.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Corbin Carroll, the next up for the Padres. And he lays down Go ahead, run on base. Nick Kurtz digs in now. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball misses. Throw, save. Francis stole the base.
That was a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw bounces in and he's set. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
That's ripped to right, down the line. Base hit into the outfield. In to score from third. It's an RBI.
Great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
One down, runner at first. So digging in now for San Diego, Adley Rutschman. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Holliday. Out to short. Oh, look at the stop. Off-balance feed. There's none. And the first save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to look the side a little bit.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mason Fluhart out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Sean Reed-Fuller.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
So back to the top of the order. Next for the Padres, Chandler Simpson. Ball one, no strikes. Two on, two outs. On the ground, right side, Vicenzo takes it to the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. Last chance coming up for the Cubbies.
I know you see the fashion.
Start the ninth in this one. McKinstry now at the plate.
Outside.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Kate Smith.
Save opportunity for him right here. He's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Swings through that one for one. And fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. That's his strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. pinch hitter here, Freddie Freeman, looking to start something with one gone.
Four-seam fastball. High inside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Freeman in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
Splitter. Low outside.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
From a pitcher perspective, right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Cubbies with only one out left.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. When closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters, it's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So they're down to their final out. So up next for Chicago, Hesung Kim. Yeah, a foul ball.
Splitter. Low middle.
Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Got him. And that'll do it.
How to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
When we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication, winning doesn't take vacation. No space for doubt, we about to put it down. Run it, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head, straight away, popping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Last man in this game 터진 나 바라마던 날 비니 물렁광 모든 chain 원래 역전이 더 짰던 법이지 너무 소야 from the whole world 공은 던져잡고 다 숨죽여 till the end 너야 sub-zero to 100 yeah this is my home ground don't memory crowd wanna my team 믿고 달린 I feel the scene make the new history top of the big street one hit to the top keep it coming we don't stop one hit straight away pop it like an 808 one hit do it now it's your moment make it count one hit we got one hit
pega tu posición y representa tu país soy el jugador que se creció pero no olvida su raíz estoy pensando en toda mi gente mientras recorro la base firme pase lo que pase vamos pa' encima esa es la frase sube el volumen cuando llegue mi turno al bate que esto es clásico mundial ponte ready para el desempate hay que jugar con el corazón darlo todo en el terreno esa es mi pasión con orgullo ya comenzó. We don't stop.
One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, pumping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. One head, we got one head.
Love this skin you're in. Olay Super Serum Body Wash and Lotion.
With the new Sonic Rewards program, things are looking up. Whatever you're craving, you get rewarded for treating yourself. Sign up for the new Sonic Rewards program today and get a free drink or Sonic Smash with minimum purchase. Live free, eat Sonic.
Sauce, T-Dust, Tim Nuggets. Diablo Dust, crispy chicken nuggets. Are they hot? No. Like you said, they're Diablo.
Consumers selling our notes, there are a lot of hospitals flying around, but they slip away too fast. We don't like it. What you see is what you get. Bet you're glad you wore cargo pants.
Now get your second month free. Call Consumer Center.
$10 for large, $10 for deep tops, $10 for virtually hot curtains. But they're deep garlic farm hand sauce. Because there's
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the San Diego Padres.
If you don't want to say something, if you don't want to say something, if you don't want to say something.
For Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Well, Siggy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite this year.
Seriously, dude, on fire at the plate. A major boost for this team, and I enjoy seeing greatness on display. And this guy just gets it done.
No, go with it and do more with it, cool. See what they couldn't be more with it, cool. Bring what they couldn't need more of that truth. Second hand, never been the one I could tool, I'm a bold one, I'm a true one. Big dream one, resolute one. Big plays, I ain't never scared of you one. Big games, I ain't never scared of two, cause I've been the one to hold, I've been the one to hold time.
Pitch coming your way next.
I feel like a champion.
On the mound for San Diego in this one, Cole Reagans. He leads the league in ERA, Singy.
Yeah, he's always around the zone, Boo. Gets weak contact and makes hitters guess. That's how he's been able to stay on top.
Everything's crisp.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we know the numbers don't lie. Elite is elite. They'll be leaning on that arm all summer long.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup. So
it's a ball. Low outside.
And the 1-0. And we're underway from San Diego.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
1-1 now. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That's in there. Reagans with an impressive performance to follow up, having twirled a no-hitter the last time on the mound.
Four-seam fastball
here in San Diego, just getting started.
Well, as a hitter, it's no fun being on the other side when a pitcher is plowing towards a no-no.
See, didn't you break up Doc Gooden's no-hit bid back in 1999?
I did. We were all just relieved we weren't going to be on the wrong side of history.
Knuckle curve. Low inside.
Chopped left side. Fires to first in time.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 25, Byron.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Byron Buxton.
Fastball. High outside.
Buxton getting the start in center, hitting third in the lineup, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games.
Well, he didn't first do 2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Four-seam fastball.
Mistake right there.
Middle inside.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. This is Padres baseball on the show San Diego. Back here at Petco Park. And on the hill for the Cubs, Jacob Lopez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boog, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They're like for quality stuff.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boo. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ellie De La Cruz, the next up for the Padres. Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the league. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
First and second, no outs. James Wood will hit next. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The relay in there. He scores. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, it's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. 4 for 4 last night. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Going down. A 3-run shot. Home run number 20 on the year. And they add to their lead. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Zingy.
This dude is on fire, Boo. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast on 113 miles an hour off the bat, Siggy.
And it just flew out of here, Berg. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
This is Corbin Carroll. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start. But you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 6-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see pitching change. Jacob Lopez will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. A new arm into the game, the righty, Yariel Rodriguez. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Nick Kurtz, the next up for the Padres. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Out of here. And they add on.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off. I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Here's Adley Rutschman, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. On the ground, and that one finds its way through. And a man forward.
Good start for him in this ballgame tonight. I was talking about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Now at the plate, Jackson Holiday. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one out front that time.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Padres.
As we take a look at the Padres lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Julio Rodriguez. And stepping in is the speedy Chandler Simpson. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. This one in the air center field. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Padres, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
So digging in, Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one fouled off. So far, 7 runs across in the frame here in the second game of the series. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman. Rodriguez out of the play. That one ends the onslaught and the inning. But they take the lead on a huge 7-run outburst. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. Padres lead it 7-0. You're watching Padres baseball on the show, San Diego. New inning getting started. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Tyler Soderstrom.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
No count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've really got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
So up next, Carson Bench.
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled off.
Circle change. Low inside.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Circle change. Low inside.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Set down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. There's just no
fastball.
messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And here is Zach McKinstry.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. Cubs are down quietly, not going their way. It's 7-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the DH for the Padres. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. So, man aboard. Here's some real power at the plate. Junior Caminero. Hey! The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
In the air to left center. Soderstrom on the move. And there's one down.
Okay, for the break.
So now with one away and a man at second. Next for the Padres, Corbin Carroll. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. On the ground, right side. Freeman steps on the bag. 2 gone now.
Up next for the Padres, the first baseman.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nick Kurtz. He's already homered here in this one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Puts it in the air out towards left center, and that is that. Back here in San Diego, leading off, Joey Ortiz.
Knuckle curve. Low middle.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Low middle.
Hey!
Cutter. Low inside. Cutter. Middle inside.
The 1-2. And that one hit to first. Kurtz takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting in, the second baseman, Hesung Kim.
Here's the second baseman, Hesung Kim.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
In the air, right field. Carroll on his way over. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter,
Zach DeZenzo, the next Cub to hit.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
2 down, nobody on. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Padres baseball. On Back here at Petco Park, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field. You know, these Padres really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
High fly ball, right field. Bench should have this one. 1 up, 1 down.
It's really been a top-to-bottom effort. Pretty much everyone's finding a way to contribute. And this is pretty fun to watch.
Holiday digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And there's a foul ball.
Nope, outside.
It's missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's
2.
Up next for the Padres, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson, the next to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And a big swing and a miss. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Padres, the shortstop.
So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz.
All one.
That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an 8-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Hey! There's to first, and very nicely done for the out. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Padres 8 and the Cubs nothing. You're watching Padres baseball on the show San Diego. Back here in San Diego, all set for the start of the inning.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch, make that pitcher work to get you out. Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Fastball. High inside.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after him.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Up next to the Cubs.
He got that front foot.
Now we expect to get the LPS. Where's the doorman? There is no doorman. That's why we're waiting. So I'm talking about 5, 7, and 9 other ones like this. Charts are again, and we are killing it.
No, that's our internet speed going down, the more people are on the network. It doesn't work that way on Xfinity.
Or it's a downhill skier going down the pool. Off the ski trip, using corporate funds. Natalie, earmuffs, skiing on the mountain. I'm kidding. You're not invited.
Don't settle for self-signal internet. You deserve fiber-powered Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Fans are so okay.
USA presents a special thank you to the fans. SBU Super Fan Marathoners.
We just love SBU. Only on USA.
Well, AAA is holding its largest annual event, Triple Mania, across 2 nights for the first time. Underway in September, Triple Mania 34. It's going to take place Friday, September 11th, and will each to be announced then in Mexico City on Sunday, September 13th. Fans interested receiving exclusive pre-sale and register at WWE.com/TripleMania 34 and look out for Triple Mania's opening night location to be announced soon. Push 8:30 of Friday Americano against original in AAA as well.
Last week I called it. I'm really working hard on becoming a team player. Really working hard. Where is she this week? Charlotte, this week, we've been out for 3 months.
known Charlotte Blair. You are not a new health person. But we are outnumbered in VIA autism. Go ahead. Fine. Show me this water.
You were mentioning the Denver's women's tag team division. It's intense. There's no doubt about it. It's been chaos right through three for the past 12 months practically. And it doesn't look like you slow down anytime soon. Of course, you have front row seats at the unhinged post-match gig about two attacks Roman Reigns and Backlash. He has hardly simmered down this past.
And pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So man aboard, Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Ball back outside.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
Swing and a pop-up. One down.
Up next to the Cubs, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And it's fouled away. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Siggy. Hit on the ground is short. De La Cruz in there safely. It's 8-1.
Up next to the Cubs, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. He's 0 for 1.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Check swing, and he went.
Goal change. Low outside.
Right through there for a strike.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
And that's the strikeout looking. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first. That's the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Padres 8 and the Cubs 1.
Whoa, hey, whoa. Cold walk up in the spot, they get my wrecks.
Bottom 4, here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, James Wood. In his 2nd season, 23 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Gets him to chase after that one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Pulls it in on the run. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Caminero in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Padres up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. foul ball. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
The first baseman,
Nick Kurtz, the next up for the Padres. He's already homered in this game.
Ball, that's out.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Padres lead one, and it remains an 8-1 game. Back here at Petco Park, we go to the top of the fifth. Zach McKinstry now at the plate. Ball one there.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Four-seam fastball, low inside.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are pitched behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Ortiz batting with one down, takes the strike.
Fastball, middle outside.
Hey!
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again.
Circle
the Cubs
change
with a lot of ground
outside.
to make up. And we're at the top of the fifth. Good job to fight that one off.
Circle change, low outside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
And the 0-2. Popped up. And there's 2 down.
Second baseman, Hesung Kim.
So up next for Chicago, Hesung Kim flied to right his first time.
Cutter, high outside.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Middle outside.
2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Back here in San Diego, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Adley Rutschman. Swing and a ball popped up. McKinstry. One out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jackson.
Next for the Padres, Jackson Holliday. And first offering is fouled off. This one lifted in the air, left field. Soderstrom takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Chandler Simpson. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Up the middle, and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Calvin Fauché. He's pitching on 2 days rest. So digging in now for San Diego, Elly De La Cruz. Sliced hard but foul.
Ball 1.
Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. It's the Padres 8 and the Cubs 1. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Now, Zach DeZenzo.
The designated hitter, Zach DeZenzo.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Circle change. Low outside.
And now the count is even.
Knuckle curve. Low middle.
Here's a high chirp. Holiday. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher, number 13, Heriberto.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Heriberto Hernandez digs in now. 1 for 2.
Circle change. Low inside.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient, take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
Struck him out swinging. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
No, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
It misses. It's a strikeout. It's the Padres 8 and the Cubs 1. Back here at Petco Park, here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Boucher, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. The 1-0. Fouled off left side. Ball to strike. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Now it's going to be James Wood.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Yeah, they talk about cutters as being lane changers because it's more of that side-to-side movement and very little of the downward tilt.
Foul ball there.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that ball. 11th of the year, and they boost their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
One down. Junior Caminero, the next up for the Padres. Tap foul to play. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Sets him down looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The right fielder, number 7.
Stepping in for San Diego, Corbin Carroll.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Ball inside.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Oh, great stop. Over to first, and they get the out. The Padres get one in the inning with a solo blast. We're through 6 full. This is Padres baseball on the show San Diego. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Four-seam fastball.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High outside.
Foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Ball to strike. The pitch. In the air on the infield. Holiday. And there's one down. And he's looking out. He's using his hands in this one. Tyler Soderstrom, the next cup to hit.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Yeah, that's in for a strike.
Four-seam fastball.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Here's your 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Here's a 1-1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Knuckle curve. Low outside.
That's ball 2.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
The 2-2 on the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Four-seam
the Cubbies
fastball.
With a lot
Low
of ground
middle.
to make up. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the points in his main approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach. Figure out how they're beating him. Make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Bench now at the plate as he swings through strike
Four-seam
1.
fastball. High inside.
Swings over the top of that one.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High inside.
2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Stays alive.
Slider. Low outside.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They trail it big. It's 9-1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Andrew Chafin. He last pitched 2 days ago. Digging in, Nick Kurtz.
the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
In the air, left field. Soderstrom coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and 1 out.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Adley Rutschman, 1 for 3. Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first in time.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jackson Holiday.
2 down, base is empty. And now it's going to be Jackson Holiday. 0 for 3 in this one.
Hey!
Next offering is down low. Chafin, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. There's a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing there for the Friars, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead. San Diego. We go to the eighth. Zach McKinstry now at the plate. In this match so far. Hey, Reagans into his eighth inning of work singing. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Low inside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High nil.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it stays fair. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
Little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
And now, Joey Ortiz in the dirt, blocked.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Hey!
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Middle inside.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
High outside.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Here's Holiday for one. On the first double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Hesung Kim, the next come to hit.
Low inside.
No, that's down.
Four-seam
Two down,
fastball.
nobody on.
High
And we're in the
outside.
top of the eighth.
Slider. Low outside.
The bat going too soon and strike two.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
This one in the air center field. And that'll do it.
Crash out. Nah, I'm finna max out. Brody, tell me what you really talking about. Hold on. Why you talking when we trying to talk it out? Feeling like Lil Wayne back in 08.
Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Chandler Simpson. And he's had a terrific day at the dish. Here's a look at his spray chart for this one.
And we can see how he's using the whole field in this one, Boog. That makes it harder for the defense to get aligned when he steps in the box.
Yeah, Siggy, he's turning BP into a lifestyle.
I mean, pitchers are calling their parents after games just to decompress.
And that's Ellie De La Cruz, the next up for the Padres. To short, could be two. Ortiz toss to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Andrew Chafin departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
new pitcher in the game for the Cubs, David Morgan. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now Julio Rodriguez. He gets there. Show here, an infield single.
It's good hustle. When we're talking about an emerging leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example, you know, game in, game out.
Next to hit, James Wood.
Whoa, that's down.
The 1-0. That one ripped, but foul. Spits the plate. That's strike two. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Sean Reed Foley up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. It's the Padres 9 and the Cubs 1.
Feels like a real for real. Gotta re-up the deal. We got the mass appeal. Whole lot of facts on facts on facts on facts on facts for real. Major League World Series games.
Welcome back as we take a look at
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Low outside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Slider. Middle inside.
Struck. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High outside.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. in there. And so now 1-2.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Circle change. Low outside.
Inside and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. There's Freddie Freeman now. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Cole Reagan's out of the game. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Padres, Edward Pizarro.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Sinker. Low outside.
Swings through that one.
Slider. Low middle.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Cubbies with only one out left. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Slider. Low middle.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Sinker. Low middle.
One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I said the windows tinted and I ain't rented. Baby was with it in mid-sentence. Feel it. Hustling, no bad. I did it. It's just the beginning. I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line. I gotta get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the clothes. That's involved. Getting duggies with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything. Fist to me signs. Don't do arguing. I just throw the peace signs. Meditate for some me time. Headed back into the city. I'm on the east side. Real, for real.
Ovation when we pull up, think it's loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication, winning doesn't take vacation. No space to doubt, we about to put it down. Running, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head, straight away, popping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Last man in this game, towards the bottom of the night inning. 놀럭광 모든 chain, 원래 여전히 더 짜릿한 vision. 너무 소야 from the whole world. 공은 던져 잡고 다시 죽여. Till the end, 너야 sub-zero to 100. Yeah, this is my home ground. Don't memory crown. One and two, the top goes like whoosh. 떠나가기 질러간 loud. Like I said, nigga, tell my team. 믿고 달린, I steal the scene. Making new history. Double the big C. One head to the top. Keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away. Bumping like an 808. One head, do it now. It's your moment, make it count. One head, we got one head.
Pega tu posición y representa tu país. Soy el jugador que se creció, pero no olvida su raíz. Estoy pensando en toda mi gente mientras recorro la base. Llega mi turno al bate, que esto es el clásico mundial. Ponte ready para el desempate. esa es mi pasión. Con orgullo trae tus colores porque luego ya comenzó. We don't stop,
One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, popping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. One head, we got one head.
This is money, it's saying it's US dollar, but it's not US dollar. And its only real purpose is criminal activity. And to give you a sense of how much criminal activity we're talking about, last year cryptocurrency estimated $154 billion of criminal It is shocking and outrageous that our elected members of government are facilitating this. The largest stablecoin company is a company called Tether. The broker for Tether is Cantor Fitzgerald. Howard Lutnick. So Howard Lutnick or his kids are in charge of Tether, the $200 billion stablecoin company. And Tether is the primary instrument for criminal activity. Who was Howard Lutnick? Commerce Secretary. Oh, sorry. I went deep. You don't set up with a bad guy if we got no show. He's the guy who looks like a kind of a C-rate Gordon Getter. You know, he's got what's the answer to people who say, well, the dollar isn't real either? The dollar isn't real. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, what is the answer? All money's made up. Right. Money's a social construct. So what are we doing? Just like government and religion. Well, the difference is that our money, the real dollar, is backed by the full payment by the United States. But it's also, where's that full payment by come from? From our work. From the 300 million Americans who work their asses off and have contributed over 250 years to this country. And now these crypto guys are saying, oh, no, we can just privatize it, pretend it's a dollar, and basically as they integrate it into our financial system, what's going to happen is when crypto crashes again, you can take down the entire financial system. And we'll end up bailing these fuckers out again. Yeah, I mean, you said this, it could be as little as 20 individuals, really profiting from this. And everybody else, millions of people, of course, for sure. Yeah. It's an insider trading scam. Absolutely. I mean, insiders always win, and the general public always lose. That's on steroids. Yeah, exactly. I'll give you an example. Trump coin, right? The meme coin is down 96%. Right? They had all the coins. His followers buy them. They dump on the followers. Now, some of them got taken out. He hosted a dinner. So the top enders got to have dinner with the President of the United States. Well, I have to tell you, that steak is on point. Probably the best steak I've ever had. But every time I hear that it's crashing, it never does. Because that's when other people go, perfect time, buy low, now you can get it cheap. So I don't see it ever going away. Ever going away. I'm not saying we should outlaw it. I'm saying the speculative cryptocurrencies, all the currencies where the price can go up and down. You know, Bitcoin, Ethereum.
Coming to you live from Southern California, all set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Chicago Cubs and the San Diego Padres. I'm John Chambi. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
this one started after this. And on the mound today, Chase Burns. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
Ready to go now. Heriberto Hernandez digs in now.
Number 13, Heriberto.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And that's how this game gets started.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Just missed. Burns was a workhorse the last time out, throwing a complete game. And a big swing and a miss.
Boog, I bet he got some fist bumps from the relief crew after that shutout. I'm sure they appreciated how he gave them the day off.
Got him looking. And that's the first out.
In this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Fastball.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games. Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog.
Four-seam fastball.
Just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, and let it travel.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft.
Sinker.
His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swing and a miss.
Sinker.
And it's 1 and 2.
Middle inside.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And now the Padres get their first opportunity in a We go to the bottom of the first. Pitching for the Cubs in this one, Tarek Skubal. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Yo, one. On the ground to the wall, and it goes just foul. Skubal in his 6th season, 29 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Out to short, Ortiz. Handles, throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And let's take a look at the lineup. Needless to say, this is an aggressive lineup. They've drawn fewer walks than any other team in the league.
Well, Boog, as I pop my collar, this lineup is taking the Chris Singleton approach. But in today's game, we know walks are key to scoring runs. At times, this lineup swings a little too freely. They need to make pitchers work harder.
Ha-Sung Kim now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Good fade and sink. Got that hitter to
2 down, bases empty. Next for the Padres, Nick Kurtz. Betts with a homer in his last game. This one in the air, center field. And that's the third out. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. No score. Second inning set to go. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Jake Berger.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That one misses, and that's ball one.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely. There's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Four-seam fastball. High outside. Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Next offering is fouled back.
High. Overhand curve. Low outside.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, I've always said it's tough. A elevated fastball you see so well, hard to lay off of. Well, when you're talking about 100 miles per hour, chances of catching up are next to none. So you see that one just blown right by him. I think you're going to have to start a lot earlier if you're going to catch up to that speed.
Four-seam fastball.
Now Carson Benj.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Benj with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month. But I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Just off the outside edge. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris.
Circle change. Low inside. Slider.
No score here in the second.
Inside.
And it remains 2-2.
Hand curve. Low middle.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
High outside.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Benj thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Low inside.
And he grounds one to the right side. Dubon steps on the bag. Play is made. 2 out. 2 out. Space is empty. Now the left fielder, Zach McKinstry. On the ground to third. Barger gets it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Corbin Carroll.
The only adjustment at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a foul ball. 1-2 now. Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Good start for him in this ball game tonight. I was talking about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
James Wood getting ready to hit. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Runner edges away at second. Double steal. Throws short, hops him at third, and gets down the line.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Strike 2. The Padres looking to strike first. Bottom half. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they take a 2-run lead.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Barger went deep in his most recent game.
Ball.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Buxton moving under this one. 1 down.
Batting in, the catcher number 4, Francisco.
Stepping in for San Diego, Francisco Alvarez. Man at first, 1 away.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. But 2 runs form and they jump ahead. We played 2 full. It's the Padres 2 and the Cubs nothing. You're watching the game of the week on MLB The Show.
It ain't no race if I don't win. I push that weight to get that dough, but I don't break because
And to the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Four-seam fastball, high inside. Circle change, low inside.
Right through there for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Fastball, high outside.
The 0-2. Goes down looking.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So up next for Chicago, Ha-Seong Kim. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7.
Slider, middle outside. Slider, middle inside.
Ground. And that's just foul.
Four-seam fastball, high outside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High inside.
1-2 now.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count out at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for Chicago, Zach DeZenzo. That one lifted to left. Wood under it. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Padres. Bottom of the inning. Travis Bazzana now at plate, looking for his first big league hit right here. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Bouncer to second. Kim tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Padres, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next up for the Padres. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 down.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
Next for the Padres, Ha-Seong Kim. He's 0 for 1.
Here.
Two down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. Padres down in order. They're up 2-0. Back here at Petco Park. Yet another sharp outing here, Singy.
This team, and you hand him the ball lately, just stay out of the way.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
Four-seam
Ball
fastball.
one.
Low
Hernandez,
inside.
26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
High.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Slider. Low outside.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Freeman at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
Fastball. High inside.
On the ground, and he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Byron Buxton. Struck out swinging his first time.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you can have a really good day out there on the mound.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Now he steps off. Nothing doing.
Slider. Middle outside.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Circle change. Low inside.
Got him. Swing for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm. Put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Sinker takes a ball. Always after for the second. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy.
Middle outside.
Freeman off of first with 2 away. And now 1 and 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. Just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 1 left for the Cubs. They trail it here 2-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now the DH for the Padres, Nick Kurtz.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Oh, 2 now. Stays alive. In the air, out towards right center. Buxton on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
The right fielder, number 7.
You know, it's a good play when we break out StatCast for you, folks. He took a great route and found himself in position to make a nice running catch. Just excellent work.
Yeah, he really showed off his wheels on that play, and I know that always gets you excited, Singy. Exactly 100 feet for that out. This is Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. Nice grab. Throw to first. Pretty nice play there.
Yeah, you're out.
Up next for the Padres, the left fielder, number 29. Yay!
2 outs, base is empty. And here is James Wood. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Got him. That is the end. They're on nothing lead. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Four-seam fastball, middle outside.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
No, that's it.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
Great take right there. Shows some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike.
Ball
nice
outside.
job.
Just
missed. Fastball, low outside.
Check swing, called strike. And again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next for Chicago, Zach McKinstry.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Four-seam fastball,
down by a pair. We're at the top of the 5th.
No. That's a really good take right there.
Circled.
Down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball, high inside.
Popped up.
Hard of the timing on it, just got underneath a little bit and popped it up.
Joey Ortiz, the next Cub to hit, struck out looking at his first at bat. He swings and fouls one off.
Four-seam fastball, low outside. 2
down, nobody on.
No, it's a tough pitch, but in terms of the
low
best
inside.
pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Slider. Outside.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in San Diego, digging in, Mauricio Dubon. In the air, right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Padres, the third baseman, Addison.
Next for the Padres, Addison Barger. Flying to center his first time. Swing and a bouncer. On to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher number 4.
2 down, base is empty. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Francisco Alvarez. 0 for 1 so far. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Out towards right center field. Buxton coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So they make short work of him there. 5 innings complete. It's the Padres 2 and the Cubs nothing. We hope you're enjoying the game of the week on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Sung Kim will hit next.
The second baseman, Sung Kim.
Sinker. Low middle.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a ground ball. Kim fires over to first.
Got him, that's an out.
And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Stepping in, Zach DeZenzo. Flying to left his first time. And there's a hit. And that turns the lineup over. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the
dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's the catcher, Heriberto Hernandez. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Slider. Middle outside.
Now he steps off. Nothing going on at first. Now back in safely at first.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Here's your 1. Right through there for a strike.
Slider. Low outside.
Popped up. 2 away now.
Up next for the Cubs, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Here is Freddie Freeman. 1 for 2. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Sinker. Low inside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Slider. Middle inside.
Here's a 1-2.
Four-seam fastball.
With the tying run late, and we're the top half of the sixth. Got him looking. Out number 3. Make it 6. Back here at the ballpark. To the right side. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Padres, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit.
D-Ride.
And a big swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Here's the 0-2. Ripped to first, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Two outs, base is empty. Ha-Sung Kim getting ready to hit.
Hey.
The 0-1.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
In straight plate appearance. Nothing doing there for the Friars, but they're on top 2-0. Back here at Petco Park, leading off Byron Buxton.
Four-seam fastball.
Tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. To second, but way too late, safe there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
On the ground, right side. Dubon takes it himself. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, didn't Certainly intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
Bench swings through it for strike one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protection mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
To the right side. Lays the plate, save, and it's a one-run ball game.
Up next to the Cubs, the left fielder, Zach McKinstry.
One down. So up now for Chicago, Zach McKinstry.
Sinker. Below middle.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
2 away.
The batter, number 3,
Joey Ortiz digs in now.
Four-seam fastball.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
0-1 down. Runner on the go. Foul ball there.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
High outside. Four-seam fastball. High outside.
1-2 now. Got him. Third out. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Padres 2 and the Cubs 1. The game of the week is a good one. We're back after this. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Ball, no.
And that one ripped to left. 1 away.
Up next for the Padres, the right fielder, number 7, Corbin.
And now Corbin Carroll. He was late there, strike one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. McKinstry under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Padres.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
He normally does damage on pitch in that location. don't think you want to throw it again, though.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here in San Diego, we're at the top of the 8th. Hesung Kim now at the plate.
Seam fastball. High outside.
In the air, right field. Carroll under it. And there's one away.
Not out. A little bit. Up enough to really drive it.
DeZenzo into box again. Takes a strike.
Low middle.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that put on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a simple drop all the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots. Freddie Freeman swings through that one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Sinker.
Move to second. DeZenzo dives back in safely.
Four-seam fastball.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
High outside.
At the plate, Byron Buxton. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Low outside.
Ball down there.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
And that's fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. Low middle.
2 on, 2 outs. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded.
Now the third baseman, Jake Berger, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Chase Burns gives way. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Cade Smith.
Definitely a huge event in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting one batter in. This should be fun.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
The 0-1. Now one missed.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That's what is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Sean Reed-Foley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Foul ball. Oh, 1 now. In the air to left center. Buxton on the move to the alley. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Padres, the third baseman,
Addison Barger, the next to hit.
Barger.
Way out front for strike 2.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Barger wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Hit in the air, right field. DeZenzo coming in on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Padres down in order. They lead at 2-1. We go to the 9th, and here's the DH for the Cubs, Carson Bench.
Low outside.
That's a strike across the top.
Fastball. High outside.
Tap foul at the plate.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Zach McKinstry. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Fastball. High middle.
Fouled off. He was late.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
That just misses. And count 1 and 2.
High outside.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Cubbies with only 1 out left.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
1 out left for the Cubs. Joey Ortiz getting ready to hit. The Padres trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
They're down to their final strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike.
Got it, and that's the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shelby. We'll talk to you soon.
Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when it burn it don't burn out the leaves? Look, if we staying on keeping the healthiest sheen, that's how our function could be. Start this production with me, we come all time with a band. Music composed with a jam. L-O-V-E, love. And that's word to plug to JD Dub. My round is door. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun and shake right to left? Cause I love the dawn, sunshine.
Standing ovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication when it doesn't take vacation. No space to doubt, we about to put it down. Run it, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, pumping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Last man in this game 터진 바람 앞던 날 뛰니 물럭광 모든 chain 원래 역전이 더 작다 바삐지 눈은 쏘여 from the whole world 공은 던져 잡고 다시 두겨 till the end 너야 sub-zero to 100 yeah this is my home ground don't memory crowd wanted to the top goes like this 떠나가기 질러간 like I said nigga tell my team 믿고 달린 I seal the scene make a new history top of the big street one hit to the top keep it coming we don't stop one hit straight away bumping like an 808 one hit do it now it's your moment make it count one hit we got one hit
Pega tu posición y representa tu país. Soy el jugador que se creció, pero no olvida su raíz. Estoy pensando en toda mi gente mientras recorro la base. Firme, pase lo que pase. Vamos por encima, esa es la frase. Subo el volumen cuando llegue mi turno al bate. Que esto es el clásico mundial. Ponte ready para el desempate. Hay que jugar con el corazón. Darlo todo en el terreno, esa es mi pasión. Con orgullo rey tus colores, porque luego ya comenzó. We don't stop,
One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, pumping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. One head, we got one head.
All right, y'all. That's gonna be it for me. I'll be back probably Sunday with another stream. Maybe Monday as well. Y'all be good. Y'all be careful out there. I am out.